Yo, what up, guys? Are we live? I think we should be live, right? How many of you guys watched the live stream earlier? Big live stream. Did anybody watch it? Huge. Very huge. You watch Gen? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? What live stream? There was a Genshin live stream earlier with like more than 100k people watching live. So I think a lot of people are quite excited actually. Everybody is quite hyped about the upcoming region, right? I think it's a Snezhnaya, right? Yeah, we can talk about that later. You don't care for Gan? New region, time to quit. Wuthering. Damn, Wuthering, eh? I like snow region, man. I'm a big fan of snow region in like any games, right? I don't know, it's just something about like the snow and the ice that makes it like mysterious and mischievous, right? Because it's something that I'm always a big fan of. I think Dragon Spine was my favorite region in like Genshin last time, right? Yeah, I think more games need to do that, right? Dragon Spine is the best area in Genshin. It looks so pretty, right? It looks so pretty. Not a big fan of like exploring there because you have to like always go to the fire and stuff, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Yeah, if you're going to the fire and stuff, that's going to be a little bit annoying, right? But other than that, yeah, if you're just looking at most of the other things, I would say it's pretty good, right? It's definitely pretty good. But regardless of all of the other stuff, I saw yeah, the new region is going to be probably very good, right? Snow break, snow break again, eh? We don't talk about snow break, right? Because that's going to be it's going to cause a little bit of drama, right? But we can talk about the new game later, right? Because everybody has been talking about the new game, so we're going to talk about the new game. We're going to look at the new game. We're going to look at everybody's favorite killer. All right, now is this the killer? Now there's rumors that there's a very big chance this could be the killer, right? But do you want it to be the killer though? That's the question, right? Because nobody wants it to be the killer. All right, you don't want that to be the killer later on. Once it becomes the killer, it's going to be, is there 50-50? Yeah, we have no idea yet, right? We have no idea whether that's going to be 50-50 or not, right? Is dead on release? No, it's not. 50-50? I'm not sure about 50-50. Nobody knows, right? Hey, have you seen this particular game? This game, that game. What game, that game, right? Everybody's favorite game. Okay. Okay, what game is this? Build your own guild. Yo, black woman, I'm in. Alright, if there's black woman, there's old dudes, covered chick, I'm in. Alright, this is the game for me. Okay, what is this about? Alright, it's like team fight tactics, is it? Okay. I will not let us get... Wait, this is literally like a roguelike, right? It's like a roguelike kind of thing. Most games already have this. Yeah. Kill one, okay, yeah, it's the same thing. Why is the goal so fat? Auto battler, is it? Auto. So it's like doing chaos runs all over again. I like it, right? Wookiee mindset. This game is for Wookiees. Holy huge! Why are they so big? Also, why is this the most replayed? People love huge. Purple hair. Purple hair fat. Most replayed. Everybody loves this. Everybody is like, wow, I gotta play this game now. Most replayed, right? So Americans, this is the favorite thing, right? I get it. I understand. So purple hair and big, and then destroying that dude. You see that small mushroom guy? Destroying. That's right. That's what you get. All right. What is that? What? FFF Bayon sponsored by? Wait, what? What you mean? Wait, sponsored by the government? Wait, what do you mean sponsored by the government? Wait, give me a moment. Why is it so small? At least make it bigger, right? Okay, let me see. Sponsored by Bavarian State Ministry of Digital Affairs. What is a Bavarian State Ministry? Okay. So DEI Bavarian is what? German? Oh, it's from Germany. This game is from Germany. All right. So government sponsorship. They sponsor games now? I didn't know they sponsor games, right? Because like, I mean, to be fair, it's quite cool, right? I think government sponsoring games is quite cool, but come on, man. What is this, right? It's like, if the game is woke, then they sponsor. If the game is Gunner, no, is it? That's not America. Yeah, I don't think it is, right? I don't know, like, it's seems to be, some people saying it's German, right? Agenda must be maintained. So I like that. All right, I like that character though. I like this character. This character, big fan of this character. There's no clear picture, right? So this one is the different one. This one is like a different one. So they have multiple different characters, right? Okay, taxpayer funded the game. Yep, that's right. That's right, right? How about Tel Aviv? Okay, chill out, right? So not everything needs to be sponsored, right? So we got too much sponsor. Okay, what's happening? We already got a raid. Caritayan, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Caritayan. Alright, let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Alright. Boom. I suck at doing this. How is it going, right? If you are there, I have no idea how to do this. Boom. Who can I look at your channel, or is it too much? Do you play games that's too much? Hopefully nothing too crazy. What is it about, right? What is your channel all about? Are you a Genshin? Okay, what is this, a bot? What? About? Okay, cool stuff. Thanks for the raid, man. If you are a bot, thanks for that, bot. If not, can you type something so that I know you're not a bot? I can't tell, right? I can't tell. Not good enough, you'll pass. Regardless, let's just go with this. Brown Dust 2 was censored, so this game can rise up. I think so, right? I think that's gonna be the stuff, right? Stalking raiders. I always look at my raiders so I know who that is, right? Because like that's the best way. It's not stalking them, it's giving them a shout out, right? That's like the polite thing to do in my opinion. What game is this? This game is the best game ever. Look at this, right? Most replayed, right? Most replayed. Where's the fat dude? Yep. I like that guy or girl, right? I like that one. Alright, that's going to be a very interesting one. I don't know why they are so big, but okay. Cool stuff though, cool stuff, right? So very interesting one regardless. Very interesting. Looks like League of Legends in 2022. Is it League of Legends in 2022? I have no idea, right? We are going to have lots of games to look at today, following plenty of other dramas. Wow, there's a lot of different dramas though. I haven't seen all of these different drama. What's this now? Okay. Signy and Mino. Alright, could be everybody's favorite. Okay, what is this though, right? Wow, huge. Okay, Mino is the dog. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Every move combos together. So the dog is very strong, is it? Alright. Skill point acquired. Unlock your full potential. Wait, there's skill tree in this? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. A white woman and a dog. Wait, there's a black kid here. There's a kid with one arm. Okay. Wait, it's a superhero. It's a superhero genre? I'm so confused. What am I looking at? Okay, beating up some robots. The dog has superpower, my guess is. Signy Mino against all gods now available. Okay. Alright. She's kind of bad though. She's bad. Is this one of those woman-led games? I have no idea. By the way, when is the Reverse 1999 stream again? How many hours? Official is in 20 hours. 20. Let me see. Where is it? 45 hours. Okay, okay. So that's going to be on a Sunday for most people, I think, right? If I was 9, this would be tremendous. Yeah, I think it's made for the younger people. I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? That's just going to be the stuff. Black Kid. Yo, chill out, man. There are some games that are cool, alright? There are some games that are cool. Not every game is all about black, alright? Some games is not about black. It's going to be Sunday. Yes, it's going to be Sunday, right? Okay, there's a bit of drama going on. I saw quite a number of different things. I haven't seen the Genshin stuff yet. I know, like, you know, everybody's favorite game, Gen. Probably going to have lots of posts right here. When you look into the Reddit stuff, you need some gray representation. Drama again? What do you mean again? Yeah, what do you mean again? The last time we had drama was 2 days ago. CBT recruitment schedule. Okay. China Game Industry Report for January to June 2026 reveals that gacha games recorded 8.97% decline, okay, 9%, despite growth in the gaming industry as a whole. Okay. So, gacha games recorded 9% decline. So basically revenue decline, but the growth increases. Alright, alright. That's fair. Maybe I'm guessing like RAM plays a part, right? If I have to guess, I think RAM do plays a part, right? Gacha is declining, is Joe over? I feel like maybe it's like gaming as a whole, right? Because like nowadays, like it's harder to upgrade your PC, you know, and consoles are getting more expensive, and there's like multiple different layers to this. I'm not sure about phones though, right? I never look at phones. I assume phones are affected as well, because I saw like Apple did say something about increasing their price. So I'm guessing like you know, it's like growth in the gaming industry. All those revenue are gone because of Love and Dead Space player base. Apple is always increasing price. Apple is always increasing price. And people always buy them. Everybody always buy Apple. All the Apple fanboys, they are always winning, man. Like, you want to be Apple. You want to be Apple because you have such a loyal fan base that everybody is willing to pay you even more money. That the product that you have is already like so expensive, right? People are always willing to suck it up, right? Like, I think like every company wants to be Apple. I do think that Apple is the best one, right? Because right now, regardless of how it is, they are always going to be able to you know, doesn't matter how much they increase, right? iPhone is increasing prices every single day. Who buys Apple? A lot of people buy Apple, man. A lot of people, I would say like quite a majority of them, right? It depends on the places, right? I think in Japan in maybe like China, in the United States, right? There's a lot. Now, maybe not in India, right? As far as I know, in India, Apple is a no-no, right? Apple is a no-no, right? Let me see, right? How many, if I were to guess in percentage, right? I actually think it's 50-50, man. What is the ratio of Apple to Android users in the United States? I actually think it's 50-50. I could be wrong, right? I think it's actually 50-50. Let me see. Is it 50-50 only for certain demographic? I think for the younger audiences, I think. The last time I checked, approximately 1 to 4, 58% iOS, 42% Android. Apple is winning. It used to be 50-50, now it's 58-42. Android are the losers. Pack it up, Android. Pack it up, alright? Apple is about to win even more. Wait, what do you mean by other platforms? There's other platforms? Kai OS. Wait, Kai OS. Okay. I'm using the 12 Pro Max and it's still running well. Yeah, I don't think Apple is bad. I don't think Apple... I don't have anything against Apple products. I just think that they are a little bit expensive, right? The only problem that I have with Apple products is the price, not with the product itself, right? It's mostly with the price. I think most people here could agree with me, right? I think most people here probably like share the same like mindset regarding that, right? Kai EOS. Apple is normie slop. Well, it's just a little bit expensive compared to Android, right? I mean, that's just how it is. Maybe like a lot more depending on how you're comparing it to, right? It's too restrictive. Well, it doesn't matter if it's restrictive. If it's more than 50-50, you know it's winning. You know it's winning, right? Okay. Okay, let's find out the most... these figures refer to mobile operating market share. iOS has led the US market for years, typically fluctuating in the 55 to 65%, while Android is always losing. Alright, 55 to 60% iOS. Okay, let's change it to... I think this one is going to be a bit difficult because I don't think there's like data for that. Let's change it to China. Everybody's favorite, China. Let's see then. Is it 50-50 or no? I think it's about 50-50. Americans love Apple. I do think that's just how it is, right? That's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. Brown Dust 2 dev censored the game. I talked about that in my latest video, right? About the characters. I think this one maybe there will be no data right here. Get ready for Windows 11. So in China, 29% iOS, 70% Android. So in China it's 30-70. 30-70, right? So in China, Android is winning. Alright, so where do you so it's no longer 55-45. Or is it 58 something? So it's the 30-70. Alright. So that's going to be a very interesting one, right? Okay, what about everyone's favorite country? Japanese. Alright. Japanese. Xiaomi and Huawei are huge. I guess so, right? The Japanese, I think is 50-50. I think Japanese is 50-50. What about Somali? What Somali? What? I think Somali is mostly Android, right? Yeah, Japanese love Apple. I actually think so. I think Japanese love Apple. So my guess is maybe, you know what? Oh shoot. 59% iOS, 41% Android. So 60-40. 60-40 in Japanese. Okay, so in US and in Japan, Apple is winning. See, like I told you guys, Apple is winning, man. People don't believe me when I say Apple is winning. So you soon all of you will be converted to Apple users. Alright? So that's going to be the stuff, right? That is going to be the things. So you gotta get that. When I was in Japan, all I saw was primarily iPhone users, lol. Okay, let me see, right? What about Korea, is it? You think Korea is going to be... I think Korea is 50-50. I think there's quite a lot of people that like, because I've seen the interview, they ask the girls, oh, Apple or Samsung, they say they won't date you if you use, oh shit, 34% iOS, 3466. Okay, so Korea hasn't won yet. iOS hasn't won yet, right? So if you're in Korea, you gotta spread the Apple agenda because Apple is losing right there, right? And that's fine. That's fine. It's winning in Japan. It's winning in the United States. All right, that's going to be how it is. It's nationalist as well. Nationalist. Okay, what other countries that guarantee, right? Guarantee will use Apple. Guarantee, right? I don't think it's India, man. India is not going to be even close. India is all Android, my guess is. It has to be like a rich country though. It has to be a rich country. In India, 7% iOS, 93% Android. Okay, 793, right? So because India, like, Apple's phones are very expensive, so I don't think like, so India is like a country that, you know, right? The poverty rate is quite high. They're not going to spend money on like, you know, Apple, right? So that's just going to be how it is, right? How about the UK, right? How about just EU, right? EU as a whole and include UK. I do think that most of the places in EU, maybe it's closer to 50-50. Alright? Maybe it's closer to 50-50. India is making iPhones. Are they though? I do think that when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? Because right now, you know, like, if a country is like, you know, more well-to-do, like the poverty rate is not as high, then you get, you're going to get the higher number, right? Okay, so Android for Europe, 39% iOS, 61% Android. So this one is like very close, right? It's like 60-40 literally. It's literally 40-60, 40 iOS, 60 Android, right? Okay, that seems to be the case. In UK specifically, UK is really 50-50, man. It is very close, right? It's more like 51-48. 51-49, right? iOS is winning in UK. UK iOS is winning. So I do think that, right, that's going to be how it is, right? Eventually, what is going to happen? Slight edge to Apple, right? That's what it is, right? Apple is winning. So it's just going to be a matter of times. There's a reason why Apple, look at this. Apple App Store, right? Apple App Store, there's a reason why everybody loves Apple App Store. Right, if you guys haven't seen the latest trailer for Apple App Store that Wuthering Waves tweeted out. Wow. So that's Incredible Hulk, right? Incredible Hulk. Okay? Everybody's favorite. Sonic. Okay, who is that? That's right. Wuthering Waves. Alright, Wuthering. Carlotta? Line? I don't know who that furry is. I think that's the Tails, is it? Wow. Everybody's favorite. Roblox. Alright, Roblox is number one. Look at that hair. Wow. That's how it is. Patrick. That's right. That's right. F Roblox. Roblox is the best. Android in shambles? When is Android going to have like collabs like this, right? No, Android is not going to have collabs like this. This is going to be how it is, right? This is going to be how it is. With all of these, you know, Apple is winning. Alright, they just gotta, I think they do know that they are controlling the market. And a lot of these people, right? It does depend on how many people actually use the product, all right? And a lot of people use iPhone, right? A lot of people use Apple products, so that's just how it is, right? How much it's going to cost? Probably 23k. What? 23k? What do you mean by 23k, though, right? That's too much. 23k? Apple is too woke to use the swimsuit skins for Wuthering. Well, yeah, you just can't use that, right? MacBook is expensive. MacBook. Okay, here's the thing about MacBook though, right? If you're a professional, you use MacBook. They can raise price and I'll still pay. Okay. That's how it is, right? That's how powerful Apple is, right? You tried playing Wuthering on your phone, it was bad. Is your phone the latest and greatest though, right? If your phone is an old phone, you can't just blame it on Apple, you get what I'm saying? How can you blame it just on Apple, right? So you gotta look at it from a multiple perspective. Okay, let me see, right? Because I was checking into... Alright guys, it's time to look into... Wait, did somebody post it here? Okay, fine, they didn't post it here. So today, there's a big stream. Big, alright? When I say big, I mean like huge. Massive. Alright, today is going to be a lot of big stuff. Now, here's the thing, right? Everybody is excited. Everybody and their mom. Snash Naya. Wow. Did you guys watch it or not? I saw a little bit. When I tuned in, it was already the concert part. So I was like, okay. So let me watch this. The trailer. I haven't seen the trailer yet. So let me watch the trailer, right? Because when I tuned in, it was already too late, right? It was too late. So this is the stuff, right? Everybody is excited at the new region. Apparently, the new region has so much hype, right? Now, there's going to be a lot of lovers. There's going to be a lot of haters. There's going to be a lot of everything. Okay? Sad music. Everybody has been waiting for this region. Number 1. Uh-oh.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Oh, shit.
In this nation.
Wait, Paimon is gone? Yo, Paimon is gone? No way, Paimon is gone.
I need to find her fast.
Everybody's favorite character.
In this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe.
Yo, who will be talking though, right? Who is going to talk if Paimon is gone? No way, right? No, I don't think Paimon will be... Somebody has to talk, right?
Standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely
the best
usher in a
voice.
new and better world.
Okay, nice place.
Fate always appears so impossible.
That's the latest character, I assume?
But at moments like
Two
this,
dudes.
its raw simplicity is laid bare.
Dudes as well.
Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to
Wow.
end.
Let me guess, she's Cryo? Odette. Odette.
Together.
Okay. Okay. Dancing sword user.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Destroy the fat dude. Look at that fat dude. Destroy. Is there 2 of her or what?
Hunt or starve.
There we go. Dudes, alright? Al Yosha. Dudes are important too, right, guys? No way this dude is... Oh, that's the same guy, okay. Ballerina sword, yep. This is a 4-star, right? It doesn't look like a 5-star actually. I don't know why I do think that that's a
Called the Shadow Realm.
4-star?
A place where no wind blows, no light
Okay.
shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist
Oh
here.
shoot, you can now
It's a
slide
world where
around.
Everything seems to come to a standstill.
So now it's a shooting game. Wait, you can play a shooting game now. Oh shoot, where's that village? It looks nice. Okay, new monsters because it's new region, right? Makes a lot of sense. Is there a dragon? Wait, there's something on top of that lion. Wait, isn't that the train from Honkai Star Rail? What?
Paimon.
Oh
please
shoot!
be okay.
True consistency
Paimon, please don't die,
exists
Paimon.
only in principle.
Paimon
In the
has
real
to live
world,
on.
Fairness is relative.
So you have no intention
Your
of finding
Paimon has
a
to leave,
solution
right?
to this problem?
In accordance with the result of this vote,
Wait, who is this?
Project Stuja will remain in
Is he a
effect
character?
until the next Vecha period.
Massive
May I
though.
remind us all,
Okay.
Civilization is nothing.
Paimon is
but
gone,
an
you're gonna play?
illusion.
Yo, what do you mean though?
Whose very
How can you enjoy-
existence Can be negated
How can you
at
enjoy
any
without
moment.
Paimon?
The storm might have destroyed
Paimon is the
all of
main character,
Snezhnaya
right?
by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Okay, some of the place looks quite nice, right?
Its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
There's a lot of dudes. Who is this?
Consider your
Ooh.
position carefully. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but
Wait.
a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally
Wait, is this the girl that you first fought when you first played the game? Is she the one? Because I'm a little bit confused. That's not the one, right? The one that separate you from the sister. This is not the one, right? Is this someone else? I don't know who this is.
This
Okay.
might have passed for a coincidence the first time.
I thought that's her, but
a
like,
second
yeah, that's
time?
not her. That one
Am
has
I to
yellow
assume
clothes,
you
I
are
think.
intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs.
Who says there will be a next time?
Wow.
Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. We act only
That's what it
for
is,
the
eh?
greater glory and
I have no idea who this is.
of our nation. May the aurora
They will
shine
explain it, I
ever
guess.
on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Your obsession with it baffles me.
Paimon.
When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Oh shoot! Paimon. Wait, she shot at Paimon.
The
Wait.
Tsaritsa will return in triumph
So
in short order.
is Paimon actually dead?
The time for us to meet again.
No way
Will
Aether
come
can
very soon.
make it, right?
Our goal is the heavenly principles.
This chapter? No more Paimon, is it? Damn. Can he make it though, right? So Paimon is sleeping there.
Your obsession with it baffles me.
And then she direct shot. Direct
When the
shot.
day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape
Yeah,
unscathed.
GG man. Yeah, that's a direct hit. That's a direct hit for sure. How can you make that? How can you save, right? Playable Paimon, man. You bet Paimon is Asmodai? Damn. So it's actually gone. It's actually gone. That's how it is, eh? That's how it will end. Okay. Probably that's gonna get depleted.
The Tsaritsa will
Really?
return in triumph in short order.
Okay,
Time for us
that's
to meet again.
that's brutal,
Will
right?
come very soon. Our goal
That's the queen, okay?
is the heavenly principles.
He will awaken like the anime. Paimon is the goddess who fought both travelers at the beginning. You think so? You think Paimon is the one? I'm not sure about that, bro. That's like a theory that a lot of people throw around a lot, right? But I'm not too sure. So okay, so apparently now it's like very different, is it? Now you can basically shoot. There's like guns to shoot around and stuff. What is that? GBs. Wait, do you have a dormitory now? Ooh, you got to choose the guns. Wait, is this part of the main game or is this like for the Roblox thing? Wait, that's Paimon. Uh-oh. Wait, the train crash. Okay, rip. Snowpack. 1v1 me on Genshin shooter. Wow. Is it a 1v1 game though? Oh, it is. Is that outfit free? This is like a different clothes, right? It's like a different. I'm guessing they give you Snowbreak diet for this. Okay, Snowbreak has nothing to do with Genshin, alright? That's Love and Deep Space. You're confused. So how do you get these clothes though, right? This is going to be the different clothes, I'm guessing. Snowbreak is alive. I guess Snowbreak lives through Genshin, eh? That's how it is. Wait, is that the new Paimon? What the heck is this? You can become a snowball. Wow. Okay, cool stuff I guess. New creatures. New cooking, is it? Do you get a mount? Ice cubes. Okay. Friendly companion. Okay. So it seems like that's going to be a new feature, right? You feel like a kid again, alright, then you can play that then. If you feel like a kid again, it's time. Alright, it's time to play Genshin, PS5, Windows. I wonder if Genshin will ever make it to Steam, right? It's like, notice it's on Epic and all of this, but it's not on Steam. But that could be an eventual thing, right? Could be an eventual thing. Paimon is missing. Yeah, Paimon is apparently missing from... Damn. So they are actually taking her out, eh? You don't see her at all. You don't see her at all with all of this stuff, right? You love Gen, then I guess it's time to be back, right? Maybe I'll play it. Maybe I'll play it once the patch goes live. I don't think it's anytime soon, right? Maybe it's like 2 more weeks. They added robots in Genshin and now they add a weird looking Fortnite. Yeah, but this one is like a new one, right? Team Sweeney will be bad if Genshin goes to Steam. You think so? You think that's going to be the stuff? Paimon's dying somewhere in the background, and Aether's having a jolly time hopping around this train. Wow. I will play Genshin. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll check it out, but I'm not sure if I'll play continuously, right? I'll look at a new region. If it's fun, maybe I'll give it a shot, right? Team is paying Hoyo to keep it away. Aether is happiest when Paimon is not around. I do think that they are doing a good job to try something different, but at the same time, I don't know what's like. I'm kind of curious as well because a lot of people say this is the last one, right? People say this is like going to be the last one. So is there like no more new region after this? Like Snezhnaya, they're just gonna end. I doubt Genshin will just end the story. Because if it's still doing well, if it's still raking the money, I think they will try to extend it like new places and stuff, right? There's a Kaenri next. Yeah, eventually they will be like eventually they're gonna run out of like region, right? So I don't know how they are going to like, I'm sure they will try to, I mean like they'll try to expand more and more, right? For sure. Apparently there will be a Genshin Part 2 like they did with Honkai Impacted. You think so? Genshin Part 2. Maybe they are building to that, right? That's why no more Paimon. So they are the Paimon, take out Paimon first. That's the first step to Genshin Part 2. Alright, Genshin 2. Next is space. Yeah, I heard there was already a moon region back then. So there's that particular excuse me. That particular one, right? Okay, so let's see. There's a couple of big drama happening. Alright. What is the big drama that's happening, right? The big drama. Let me see. I think I have this particular stuff here. Uh-oh. So right now, what is happening right now, right? So if you guys are not aware, there's actually Honkai 1 and 2. Yeah, there's no Honkai 1 and 2. There's a Honkai Impacted and Honkai Impacted Part 2, right? Which I did play the Part 2. That's going to be the stuff, right? There's a drama with Mr. Poki playing NIKKE. Wait, what? Mr. Poki playing NIKKE? NIKKE, is it? Why not Blue Archive though? Okay, so what is this about? Wait, report template to Wuthering Waves. Report. Uh-oh. Okay, that's going to be brutal, right? That's going to be this stuff. But you can see right now, apparently this particular artist has been harassed and is now going to quit drawing the artwork for everybody's favorite game, Wuthering Waves. Alright, Wuthering Waves, which I'm supposed to actually do the viewer pools, but let me see, right? Yeah, so what is happening right now? So this particular person, right, Rudeng. Now this particular person is going to be you know, constantly harassed apparently, right? And what is, okay, let's just read through this message and try to understand what is being said, right? After careful consideration, I decided that I will no longer be creating artwork related to Wuthering Waves. I believe many of you may already understand the reasons behind this decision, so I will not be going into further details this time. That said, I still enjoy the game itself and plan to continue playing it. This decision is solely about the artwork I create and should not be taken as a reflection of my feelings toward the game. I would like to sincerely thank everyone who has supported and appreciated my work. Your support has meant a great deal to me. If this decision leads you to unfollow, I understand and wish you all the best. So this is a Korean, I believe a Korean artist, right? Now, what actually happened? Alright? You drew the Ming style female characters perfectly like a match made in heaven. Alright? The community fought for harassing him or her. I want to create it in a place that likes me, at least respects me a little bit, right? So Rudang, if you guys are not aware, is an artist that draws a lot of... Guess what this person draw? I don't know if it's a he or she. I don't want to misgender, right? Misgender is bad. So this person draws a lot of Yuri stuff. Yuri. Uh-oh. So Yuri is sometimes important and sometimes can be offensive. Alright, can be offensive, right? So they, them, I don't want to misgender anyone, but Yuri is important for the ecosystem sometimes, right? You gotta have a little bit of Yuri here or Yuri there. So apparently a lot of Wuthering Waves what is that? Wuthering Waves players are attacking this person now. I get it that when it comes to Yuri, Ramiel and Sunbringer, okay, okay, Yuri have baby together, okay, that's too much, okay, who is this? Is this Wuthering Waves? That looks like Hiyuki, I could be wrong, alright? I think this is a... Okay, alright. What's wrong with Yuri? So, right now, the sentiment is a lot of Yuri, right? A lot of Yuri person or people that love Yuri, they like to push the agenda into all of these gacha games and be like, let's just say they like to invade the space and say that, okay, this is going to be what it is, this is how it is, you know, and a lot of people are just sick and tired of this, right? They try to push it as if that is going to be the default, right? So anyways, usually, right, when it comes to games like, doesn't matter if it's a Blue Archive, doesn't matter if it's NIKKE, doesn't matter if it's Wuthering Waves, there are going to be some of those people, right? They are like a little bit more toxic, right? This isn't about Yuri, this is about online harassment. Yeah, this is about online harassment. But I do strongly believe that a lot of people harass her or him. I don't know if this is a guy or girl, right? Again, they, them, he, she, okay? I do think that it's because of Yuri. Because right here you can see some of the response, right? So you can see, extremely sad to see, can we all report instances of gacha grail harassing artists to alter fanouts and getting their works taken down through the MCA? I'm not sure if that's actually true though, right? That one could be like a separate thing. Right now, you can see what other people have saying, right? I wish this community was much more enraged than Hoyoshill's rage baiting. Okay, so basically it's about gacha grail or Wuthering Wave community. It's like other community. Harass for Yuri is crazy. I do think that when it comes to Yuri, there's going to be two types of people, right? One is going to be the one that actually try to like force their agenda into all of this, right? The other part of the Yuri is just they just draw the art, right? They just draw the art and stuff, right? Harassing over a specific thing and not hurting anyone for Yuri is just bad anyways. I do think that this can go too far. I'm not sure what was being done though, right? How is this person being harassed? Did she actually say it, right? I want to create the place, okay? So it's not mentioned right here in this post. Is it in the other post? Let me check the other post, right? Please do not use AI to fix my artwork. You are free to dislike my art or the pairing I draw, alright? However, taking my artwork, editing it with AI, and then showing it to me is a completely different matter. So I'm guessing what happened is, some people don't like the Yuri stuff, they take the artwork, and then they go and try to put a dude in there, right? Like a dude and a girl instead of two girls, right? And then they try to say, okay, this is fixed. Alright, this is now fixed, right? Again, from now on, if I see this happening, I will report and block the accounts. I've said that I respect your preferences. I've also said many times that if you do not like what I draw, you can simply mute or block me. That is why I genuinely do not understand why some people continue to seek out the artwork they dislike, spend time editing it with AI, and then bring it back to show to the original artist. You're entitled to your preferences just as I am entitled to mine. All I ask is that my work be treated with some respect. Wow. Who use AI to do art? They don't use AI to do art, they use AI to modify art, right? So I do think, I have my own personal opinion about this. I do think that if you put your picture, your art on social media, you should expect some people to try to steal it or take it to be able to modify it to do whatever with it, right? Now that's not to say that it's okay, but I feel like you should sort of expect that. And I don't think there's really a solution to that, because once you put yourself out there, you have to be okay with that, right? That's like you saying that you want to go to the shopping mall, but you don't want anyone to look at you. That's not how it works though, right? Because if you go to a public place, people are going to stare at you, right? What you can do is maybe you can, you can cover yourself up, you can dress like a ninja if you want, sure, right? You can do that for artwork as well. So you can basically put watermark all over. That could be like a band-aid solution. But the moment you put something out there in the internet, doesn't matter if it's Instagram, doesn't matter if it's Twitter, doesn't matter if it's Facebook, people can right-click and save, just like any NFT. NFT, baby. I love NFT, right? But anyways, that's my opinion about this, right? So you can always try to like prevent this, or try to like get angry at this, but the moment you put your art in any of these like places, doesn't matter if it's Pixiv or any of these art website, right? What's going to prevent somebody from just downloading it to your PC, right? You get what I'm saying? Right click and save, yeah, right click and save, right? Stay hidden, never leave. The only person that, if you really want to get upset of that, then maybe you shouldn't, because you are benefiting from the social media, right? You're basically benefiting from the algorithm and stuff, and people will always be able to see your work. And if they can see your work, they can also like download it and stuff, right? Still using eye on the art is fall. Using AI on the art is fall as an artist myself. That's harassment for using AI on someone else's art just to modify it. But you cannot stop it. What I'm saying that you can think that that's fall, but you cannot stop people from doing that, right? The only way that you can stop it is if you don't upload your art to the internet at all. Do you get what I'm saying? If you upload your pictures to the internet, you upload your photo to the internet, people can take it and modify it with AI. That's how it works, right? Now, sure, you can go and sue them, but like you're wasting your time, man. Like you're really wasting your time. Why not just don't upload? Either you don't upload at all, or you upload and just be okay with it. There's no in between. Like really, there's no in between. You want to like try to sue them, you want to try the lawsuit here, lawsuit there, like Mr. Pokey, lawsuits and tontas. Like why you want to waste money, huh? What is wrong with you, right? So why not just, you either do prevention or you have to be okay with it, right? That's just how it is. Suing is expensive, I know, right? So it's like, the thing is, there's no real solution for this. You get what I'm saying? There's no real solution to this because this is how the internet works. The internet works in this way, right? If only people actually have a brains to see it that way. Wasting time and money? Yeah, like I think a lot of artists need to understand, right? The moment you put your stuff on social media, you just can't do anything, man. Right? This is not even about artists though. This applies to any random stranger. You post your picture on the internet or Instagram or Facebook, people are going to, be able to take it or use your photo, right? They want to use your photo for what? For any reason. Like, the truth is, like, there's really nothing you can do, right? RAM prices inflate because of this? I do think so, right? Tips to survive on the internet is don't interact with the wokies. Don't interact, right? Yeah, so, yeah, this is the thing, right? What can you do about this? Nothing really, right? Like, there's really nothing you can do about this, right? Because a lot of artists, they always say that they want to post pictures, but they don't want people to steal them or don't want AI to steal them. This is not the world that we live in, sadly, right? That's not how it works. Just because you don't want people to steal them, just because you say, hey, I don't want you to steal my photo, doesn't mean they are not going to steal your photo, right? Just because you say something doesn't mean people are not going to do it, right? So I do think that when you are that sensitive, right, as an artist, you just have to accept that to begin with, right? Going into any of this. Yeah, so all of these pictures, people can just right click and, save picture as, right? So it's not that complicated. But yeah, I do think that, to be fair, harassing her is probably not, I'm not trying to justify that as well. I have no idea what happened actually, right? She didn't actually mention. I think this is what she mentioned here, right? And I hope you're okay. What you can do is block them and do what you love. Yeah, that's probably the best way to deal with it, right? Just block people and just move on, right? If saving is stealing, then I'm a hardened criminal. Since when is saving a photo stealing? Well, saving a photo is not stealing, but saving a photo and reposting it, I don't know, that's like a blurred line. But I really don't think that anyone can do anything about that. There's no like real, I guess you can try to like sue the person, but there's no real like solution for that. I don't think that's something that you have to, if you're an artist, you shouldn't like let that bother you, Like you should focus on the things, focus on the next step, right? Focus on your next art and stuff, right? until you are selling it is wrong. Yeah, even if somebody's, I don't know how do people sell pictures nowadays on the internet. I don't think that's how it works, right? You mean sell pictures on the internet? Do people actually do that? I don't think I don't know. I don't know if that's how it works, right? It's on the internet too, so anyone can save and do what they want. That's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. These days it seems like there are a lot of bots doing that kind of thing. There's absolutely no respect for the original creator. Yeah, they are. I mean, it's not really about respect though, right? People take your photo without your consent, and I mean, it's just going to happen, right? I mean, respect. Like, first of all, you shouldn't even expect people to respect you, right? Like, I mean, like, people are going to look at your art and they don't know you, right? How can they respect somebody that they don't know? They just look at the art and be like, oh, this is a nice photo. I'm going to take this photo and edit this photo and add Paimon in between, right? So it's like, that's how it is, right? Respect on the internet. Copy an art and sell it an NFT. I'm sorry people do this to you. You don't have to apologize if you didn't do anything wrong. I just collected the data on their behavior, reported it to Kuro Games. I don't think there's anything that Kuro Games can do, right? Yeah, there's really nothing that Kuro Games can do. I think just focus on what you enjoy, right? Just draw what you want to draw and just, you know, focus on that, right? I'm here to show you an account to block. He steal your art and use AI. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying, right? Basically, this person basically put Rover in between, right? Put Rover in. Like, is this? I don't even know if this is like that offensive, though, right? Is this that? I guess it's offensive to this person because this person draws Yuri, right? It's like maybe this guy is not there. It's just these two girls together. And then this person, okay, so it's like a guy now, so it's very offensive. I get it, right? But like, it's offensive to you. Yeah, I guess I'm not thinking like a Yuri lover. My bad. I need to think like a Yuri lover, cause I'm thinking like, why is this offensive? Okay, if you are a Yuri lover, this is offensive. Okay, I get it. My brain is not, you know. I need to synchronize and role play as a Yuri lover, right? And now I can understand. Very offensive. No dudes. All right. I love that Rover is a male. I guess that's how it is, right? I've known for a long time that people take my work and turn it into AI generated stuff. I've already blocked that account and any related accounts. That's literally the best thing you can do. The best thing. I guess the second best thing that you can do is to sue them. But yeah, if you want to waste money, then that's probably not going to be something that you should be you know, focusing on. But that could be the stuff, right? That could be the stuff. But other than that, yeah, what else can you do, right? Don't waste your time arguing with those people. They are brain dead. Giving them a reaction makes them continue doing it. I suggest ignoring them. File the MCA report with Twitter behind the scenes because it is illegal for them to steal art. Stealing art, man. Stealing art and add a dude in between. Okay. You can probably do this if you want, but I think you are just wasting your time, right? Whatever you're doing, you're just like, just draw your next art, man. Like, because let's say you actually DMCA this guy for stealing your art, right? This account is gone. Somebody can just make another account, right? So are you really going to like go and seek out all of these people that do this, right? I don't think it's going to be productive for your time, right? Like I mentioned, the moment you put your stuff on the internet, people are going to try to take it, modify it. So either that or you don't put your stuff on the internet, right? These tourist freaks are very annoying. In your favorite gachas. Damn. Yeah, it's like, don't waste your time. Yeah, I just move on, right? What is this, right? Okay, I don't want to like show people's face. Is that person, right? But yeah, this is going to be what is happening right now surrounding Wuthering Waves. Surprise. I'm surprised that this is going to be what it is, right? And everybody is talking about this. Let me see, right? People are even like, some people are going on her side, like this person, and trying to say that, okay, you can DMCA. I mean, you can try to GG Wuthering Wave's target audience. So what's going to change by reporting about it to Wuthering Wave? Okay. It's not a crime, not something that I can even choose as something to report. If I report, I'll be choosing something completely unrelated. If people want to be free from AI, they must not post artwork on X. X literally always scraps your art for AI. I agree with this guy. I agree with this guy, right? Like, what are you going to do about it, right? So the moment you put this stuff right here, literally there's options to modify your art and edit it with Grok, right? That gave you a jump scare? Yeah, sure. This is the issue with treating AI as something normalized. I mean, it's the future, right? I mean, like, it's not even about treating it as something as normalized, right? It's like, what are you going to do about it, right? Like, DMCAing those pictures is just not going to be something that is productive. Artists shouldn't have to worry about sharing their works on public platform and it being fed to the AI in the first place. No, I disagree. I disagree with this sentiment, right? For the longest time, people can always steal your photo, right? What is the difference between AI stealing your photo and another person stealing your photo and modify it with Photoshop? It's literally the same thing. For the longest time, people have always been doing it. People have been stealing other people's photo for the longest time to basically like, they modify it afterwards on the Photoshop. Now with AI, it's going to be easier, but this has never been something that you can be free from though, right? But yeah, that's going to be how it is, right? If you post it on the internet, it's not behind a paywall like OnlyFans or something like that. It's basically free. It depends, right? It depends. It's free for you to take, I guess. It's free for you to save in your PC. But whether or not it's free for you to use it or like to put it out there, I think that could be like up for interpretation, right? It really depends on the thing. The only thing that is like... The only thing that I've actually seen like successful, like actually like not from a real person, but usually from companies, right? I've seen some company, like for example, there was one guy that stole like a, he go and download like a Nintendo Pikachu picture and then he go and like make t-shirts out of the Pikachu picture and Nintendo came after him, right? And tried to lawsuit him. That's going to cost you a lot of money for an individual, but for Nintendo is so big, they have a lot of money, right? So they can do that, right? They can go after all the people for trying to like, use their Pokemon for stuff. But yeah, that's like a different that's like a different topic. That's like a topic of another day, alright? But if you are just a normal artist, you really want to chase after all of these people, I don't know if it's that productive though, right? Nintendo can do all of this lawsuit. Their lawsuit is like crazy stuff, right? My study files are illegal, then I should delete them. Yeah, I mean like that's going to be the stuff. I recently quit NTE. I think I'm just not going to play open world gacha. I fatigued by them quickly. Wait, what? Wait, why would you quit NTE? Man, NTE is like the number one right now, right? It's like number one. Even Gacha Smake said NTE is number one. I saw somebody say like Gacha Smake said NTE is the best. It's the best one, right? You have to prove someone is making money from your work, then you can sue them. Yeah, but that's the thing though. It takes so much time, so much money, so much like... Unless you are jobless, sure, right? But like most people, they just want to like... And also like lawsuit, it takes time though, right? I'm not saying that it takes your time. It takes time to like... Sometimes it can be 3 to 4 months before you actually like get approved in court. Like by the time it's already 1 year, right? Like, do you not see the Power and Nintendo stuff, right? It takes like 1 year. Like, do you want to go through that? Someone don't know what a good thing is? Damn. You're criminal for stealing Doro GIFs. That's right. ZZZ is the best. Yeah, I understand the fatigue, right? I understand the fatigue with open world. So that's just going to be how it is, right? 2 years for an L for Nintendo. Yeah. Okay, speaking of AI, there's one more AI drama though. There's one more AI drama that's happening. So let me see if I can look at it, right? Let me see if I can look at it. Where is that? Everybody's favorite drama. Uh-oh. Guess what? Okay. Alright. This is going to be what it is. I don't know how many of you guys have seen this drama. So this drama was blowing up on Twitter, on X today. So if you guys are not aware, Stellar Blade has officially released a music video. Now this music video is very offensive. Alright, just think of this as the most offensive thing that you'll ever see. Alright, now why is it so offensive? I have no idea. I haven't seen it yet. So we're gonna watch it right now and find out why is this so offensive. We're gonna see what this is going to be all about. Let me click on this. Is this from YouTube? Alright. Alright, are we ready? most offensive video of today. Shift Up presents. Okay, is there no noise? No voice? Okay. So is it because it's using AI? Okay, this is featuring Eevee, the latest character. K-pop. K-pop. Why does the animation look like AI? AI. Is it AI or not? Next train is approaching. Wow. Okay. What is that? Chinese tea? Okay. How good is the song? Oh shoot, there's aliens as well. Yo, did they just show the cake? They show the cake. The cake is very important though. I think the cake is very important. You like the song? She did the baby face, is it? You like this? Wait, who is that old dude? There's an old man right there? Oh damn, she can eat so much. Wait, I like that noodles. That's the Samyang fire noodles. Oh damn, Samyang fire noodles? Yo, have you guys tried that before? That one is super spicy, man. Super spicy, right? That's going to be what it is. Keychain. It's too spicy. They are so good. Yeah, if it's too spicy, then you don't put so much of the sauce thing, right? Maybe just put half a packet. The fingers, I never noticed the fingers at all. It's not bad actually. I'm talking about the song, right? The song is not bad, right? Ooh, she took a selfie. Damn. Okay, wait, is that they got all the staff members right there? Wanna be in love. Okay, wanna be in love, guys. So that's going to be the stuff. Wait, is that it? There's still 30 more seconds. Shift up second if studio. Wow. Wait, is this part real? I can't tell. No, I don't think that's real. No way that's real. But I thought I saw Kim Hyung Tae, right? Okay. Alright. COOP, is it? This game is still under development. The content in the video may be different from the actual game. Okay, that's cool. Alright. So how is it going right now? 4.4k dislike. Uh-oh. 4k like. So this is going to be what it is. So the drama right now is a lot of people are not happy. Alright? A lot of people are not happy because it's using AI. AI 2026. You're going to give it a like. Yeah, let me link it to you guys, right? If you guys are interested in the official one. So right now it seems like a lot of people are not happy with this particular thing because of, I believe, the AI usage, right? So let's see what people have to rate, right? I like how people are throwing temper tantrums over some Stellar Blade AI music video. I wouldn't be surprised if these are the same people who was trying to make a big deal over how she looks, right? People crying about AI is crazy, alright? I like the video. Why are people so mad? Everybody uses AI. Amazing trailer. Okay, you know what would have been leaks better for both enjoyment marketing? Hiring an actual singer. Hiring an actual singer to make an original and inspired song, and have a small team of hardworking, talented shift-up artists create a fun and original animated MV. Wouldn't that have been nice? That would have been expensive. That would have been expensive, bro. Okay, it's not even that bad. Well, the thing is, people are always going to, you know, get mad over this stuff, right? As I said elsewhere, Blood Rain has gone from a day one full price purchase to a buy it on a deep discount and maybe second hand, because you obviously don't value your own creations. So why should I or anyone else? I mean, no, you don't have to value. I mean, what do you mean by valued, right? Everybody has different, they look at value differently. EOS. There were a few moments that looked a little rough. I thought it was a cool project, enjoyed the song and more EV. Ignore the drama. Those people either aren't buying the game anyway, or they are just complaining for the engagement. I guess that's the case, eh? That could be the stuff, right? Let me see, right? If I look at, because Kim Hyung-tae himself, if you guys are not aware, also posted this, right? So he also posted this. If you guys are not aware, he did post. Yeah, he basically retweeted that, right? So this is going to be the one. 4K on YouTube, right? That's the stuff. And let me look at the post activity for this one, right? I do not understand this guy's obsession with garbage when he's got such a talented team of actual creators who create purely with their sheer talent. You have an amazing team of animators and music artists, and yet you choose to do this? Wow. Can you guys please stop generating AI slop to promote the game? It's going to make people think the game is nothing but AI. Damn. Okay, it seems like a lot of very interesting. They're promoting their game using an AI slop. Just a reminder, stealing from real artists, it wouldn't be possible. I have no idea what you mean. You have all the in-house resources and funds you could ever want to make this for real. Okay? They do, right? They actually do. If they want to, they could probably waste money, spend money to do this, but they use AI because it's cheaper. I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's just how it is, right? I think a lot of people don't understand how much money you can save by using AI. Because if you have to pay humans, you have to deal with humans, and then especially like some people don't even want to like do the stuff properly, right? I think like it's like layers of this, right? The same people who are arguing think that the new Halo is a good game. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? But the truth is, I don't know why we are so mad about how a company wants to spend the money, right? Maybe you don't like it, that's fine, right? Okay, what is this? What is this? What is this right here, right? The whole AI Asuka fiasco blew out in total, okay? Yet you're still not learning your lesson. AI beauties churned out by some old dude, why do they always feel so damn creepy? Wow. Okay. AI companies, all companies are looking to save money now. Yeah, I mean like that's how it is, right? That's how it works. You can't really blame any of these companies, alright? And also I don't think you're blaming you can't really blame AI because it's a tool, right? AI is slowly making the RAM price go higher and higher. It is making the RAM price going higher and higher. And what else is happening? Like nothing is being done to stop it, right? Like nobody is doing anything, right? There's nothing that you can do. I don't think there's anything that you can do because RAM price has been going up for the longest time, right? And that's the problem though, right? Because RAM price has been going up for the longest time, and until now there's still no solution. That means that it is going to be something that you have to like eventually understand. This is just going to be an inevitable thing, right? It is, whether you like it or not, like that's going to be how it is, right? Because for technology like this, if you don't use it, the other companies will, right? And if the other companies use something that you don't use, you're always going to get left behind. And I do think that most companies are going to be in that dilemma. If you don't use something, you're going to get left behind. So what is the benefit or advantage to you to get left behind? Like literally none, right? Like I think most companies just want to, I think companies, countries, doesn't matter, right? There's so much money being made because of AI that it don't matter what the haters say. They will be broke boys soon enough because they can't compete. Left behind in what? Left behind in using technology, man. That's just how it is, right? It's garbage. You can think it's garbage, right? You can think... So here's the thing, right? You can think that it's garbage, but you need to understand it's not about what you think, it's about what is productive, right? Does it make sense? It's not about how it looks. It's about being productive, right? It's all about that, right? So let me give you an example, right? Let's say you think that cars look dumb, cars look stupid, but most people use cars to go to work. Now you'll be like, okay, I don't want to use cars to go to work, I would rather walk to work. That's fine. But do you see the same idea there? You're going to get left behind because everybody use cars to work. They can be more productive than you. If you are the one that wants to walk to work, that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But you have to accept that, okay, that's just how it is, right? You can have emotions over it. Like, it's a technology, right? You're using it to basically get you to do certain things, right? That's pretty much what it is. The problem with the mindset is most actual people don't care if it's AI. They just want something fast and cheap. I do think so, right? I do think that most people don't really care. Yeah, that's the direction that we are heading into, right? The general people. This is going to be another thing. So let me see. I saw that there's going to be one more, right? There's going to be the stuff. Because with a lot of... I think they actually released this out of the whim. They haven't really done this for a while. Okay, let's see. So what does this person say, right? This person is a Stellar Blade NIKKE Destiny Child. I followed Shift Up World for a little bit, right? So this particular one. The latest Not So Stellar Wanna Be in Love MV was produced using game assets and AI assisted by Shift Up AI Labs and a department that has been incubating for quite some time now. Okay. So that's how it is. And this video was a clear showcase of what they can create. Uninspiring, generic, synthetic garbage. Your average Gen AI slop out there. What was even the point? AI Labs. Ooh, AI Labs. Wow. Shift Up CEO really loves AI. They really love AI, is it? I do think so, right? I don't think it's even about loving or not loving, right? If you want to use it as part of your tool for your work, that's how it is, right? Yeah, this particular account, right? And I think this one got a little bit of backlash as well, right? If there's heavy use of AI in the sequel, I don't know. I love Stellar Blade, but this isn't it. Agree. The video doesn't bother me that much, just sad if the song is AI too, because their music team is amazing. Yeah, music aside, I don't care about artistic intent, and this video is just rapid, true and true. Will you boycott the game? Okay, this is the very important one, right? The company is using AI. Will you boycott the game? No. I won't boycott. I would simply just not talk about it. Wait, I would simply not talk about it or even purchase it. It's their product, they can do whatever they want with it. I just wouldn't be the target audience anymore. That's fine, right? You can have that mindset, right? I do think that when it comes to this kind of stuff, so it's not really, this person will not boycott the game, but it's just, he's just not going to buy the game. But then, how do you know the games that you play are using AI, right? Because at the end of the day, like, I feel like more and more games are going to use AI. They're bound to be some games that you play that they won't disclose that they use AI or not. And you probably won't even be able to tell. Eventually, right? One day that's going to happen. You're going to play games that you can't tell if that's, you know, if AI, certain part is being made using AI. Maybe the menu, maybe the background, like, you'll never know, right? Like, I don't think you can sometimes just, I don't think it's just as simple as just avoid this, right? Because right now, as long as you're playing games, as long as you're, you know, living in the city, right? The only way that you can prevent AI at all, if you hate AI so much, is to go and live in the jungle, right? I feel like right now, like, what can you do to avoid this, right? So every company is literally using this, right? And doing this. Dragon Traveler does not say that they're using AI at all. Yeah, they don't really disclose that, right? Back in a cave, who is coming to a jungle with me? Like, even if you live in the city, right? You go to a restaurant, right? And then you try to order, you go to QR code. How many of you guys have gone to a restaurant, you scan the QR code on the menu, and then you see the menu is like, some of it look like AI, right? The food, the pictures, right? The pictures of the food, the pictures of the drink, right? Like, are you just going to be like, okay, I boycott I'm gonna go out from the restaurant. Most people don't care, right? They just, okay, I'm just gonna order, right? Let's screw this AI. Let's just order that water, order that Chinese tea, order that fried rice, right? I mean, like, it's just how it is, right? I think that's just going to be how it is. When you go to any of these places, right? Doesn't matter if it's like you're buying drinks from Starbucks. I guarantee you some part of their menu or some certain things in that particular shop probably uses AI, right? What I'm saying is that we are getting Gen AI Rappi for the next NIKKE anniversary. Well, how do you know that the Rappi Red Hood is not already using AI? See, that's the thing, right? How do you know, right? There's probably already some aspects in NIKKE right now that's already using AI. Like either the background, either the coding, right? So you can't just be always against AI because there's going to be some part of your life that will need to use it, right? Kids can't write anymore, they're using AI to write now. Yeah, like a lot of people, like, they are not okay with companies using AI, but they are okay with themselves using it. After I mentioned food, you want to go and eat some? Yeah, I've seen some people complain about that as well, right? Brown Dust too, probably as well. Yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing though, right? What can you actually do? Like, I feel like at this point you have to accept it, because it's either you don't play games at all, right? Or you find like really like niche games that completely use art. But even then, I'm not sure about that, right? It's always going to be like, most companies want to use AI, and you have to understand why companies want to use AI. The companies are using AI not because that they hate artists, not because that they hate anyone that do creative work. They just want to save money. And that's just going to be how it is. Whatever that's cheaper for them, like, you shouldn't take this personally if you're an artist, right? If you're somebody that does creative work, you're an artist, you're a singer, you're somebody that draws hentai, good for you, right? But don't take this personally, right? At the end of the day, you know, companies just want to save money, right? And you can't really blame them, right? You can't really point fingers at any of these companies for trying to, like, you know, cut costs here and there. And also sometimes could be faster as well, right? Games are taking years to do manually. The AI would release games faster. Yeah, I'm not surprised if like movies and stuff are using that as well, right? Yeah, this entire discourse, definitely, right? I do think that moving forward, if you know that Shift-Up is using AI, and you know that this, like the guy, Kim Hyung-tae has always posted AI stuff, man. He has always posted, I think he has posted a lot of AI. What the heck is this? Oh, he go and retweet this. Okay, the butt of Doro, right? He has always posted AI stuff. I remember seeing some of it before, right? So, yeah, like the particular director itself, right, is definitely a big fan of AI stuff. So generally, like, if you are still playing NIKKE or supporting Shift-Up, I'm not even surprised if this is using AI right here, right? There's a chance that this is using AI as well, right? Like, it's just that maybe the style is harder to tell, because this style is like, it's GB, right? GB maybe it's harder to tell. I get it, right? For 3D, maybe it's like, you're gonna be easier to tell. You know, there could be already some of this aspect. AI is love, AI is life. Well, it's just a tool, right? It's just something that you use. I don't think it's about it being a love or life, right? But yeah, this is like one of these, right? In the old days, people were creating games for 3 to 5 years or even more. Now it's 1 to 2 years tops. AI definitely helps speed out the process. I do think that consumer wins though, right? Like, if you're a gamer, I think you definitely benefit from it a lot, right? That's like one thing, one aspect of it, right? You love this song? Yeah, this song is a pretty chill song, right? It's a pretty chill, cool song. The AI video is clean, still needs a human touch to stitch the scenes and color grading. Damn. AI different from UE5, for example. People against AI have 65 IQ. Damn. I think people that are against AI, they're not looking at AI the same way as other people. They're just taking it personally because either they're artists or they're somebody that's affected by their job, right? But the thing is, like, AI is affecting everyone, not just artists, right? If you're a cashier at McDonald's, there's a chance that you are going to get replaced with AI. If you're a burger flipper at McDonald's, you are going to get replaced eventually as well, right? It's not really targeting just one small group, right? Like, everybody will be affected. Even streamers, even YouTubers, there's a lot of like AI ones nowadays, man. AI is the future, that's right. I mean, there's already AI streamers right now, right? Speaking of, like, there's like a, What's the guy called again? The guy that made Neuro-sama, right? Like, I'm sure everybody knows who I'm talking about. AI video creators are everywhere. Yeah, and it helps, right? There's AI Jesus, there's AI Jesus as well. AI GF, AI made. AI makes the movie summaries as well. Most of these people complaining have no idea how and why it is used in the industry, let alone knowledge of what is their understanding of AI. Because they are not there to understand, they are there to protect their job. I do think that a lot of people that are, you know, especially on I've seen a lot of people that are very, very vocal on this AI stuff. Usually it's because they work as an artist, or like it affects them directly, or maybe it affects somebody that's close to them, right? So they are not there to understand the entire thing. They are just there to hopefully push back against it and try to attack anyone that use it in hopes that nobody is brave enough to use it, right? But too bad it's not really happening, right? It seems like for now it's going to be like mostly in the West, right? Generally, based on what I've seen. Yeah, that's going to be how the stuff is, right? Everyone acting like a know-it-all, just trash, no passion behind it. Well, you can say that there's no passion behind it, right? But like at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter though, right? Nobody cares about the passion. And trust me when I say this, I'm talking as somebody that, like, you know, has been making videos, have been streaming for like more than 7 years now. Passion is the last thing that people care about. If you care about passion, then that's only you, man. That's only you. If you go to a restaurant, you order a cheeseburger. Do you care about the passion of the guy making your cheeseburger? You don't. You care about that cheeseburger tastes good. That's what you care about. Nobody actually cares about passion. They just use passion as a word to try to deflect the things, right? Like, no, the person that's making your burger could have zero passion. He or she could hate working there. But if the burger tastes good, you are happy. That's all it takes. The only passion that I want is passion fruit flavor. That's how it is. That's how it works, right? Passion is the first reason people get into particular. I'm comparing art to food. The reason why I'm comparing art to food is because people look at the final process. Nobody looks at the effort that you take to do. People look at your final art. Nobody's going to look at your draft. Nobody's going to look at how long you take to do. Your passion doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't translate. Nobody can see passion. Passion is not something that you can see. That's why I'm comparing it, because nobody can see it. What people can see is the art, the final thing. What people can see is the burger, the final thing. That's what people can see. Nobody can see passion. So that's why. There's a lot of passion in making money. It's hard to say if the game will turn out terrible because of AI slot. AI is being used in the gaming industry, could have a lot of development, okay? As long as they put as much efforts to not make it too obvious. Okay, I think that's fair, right? That is fair. The end justifies the means. People don't care how much passion you put into Concord. That's right. That's right, right? If somebody don't really like the final thing, right? You think most artists hired to make stuff someone else thought up are passionate? A lot of artists do it for a job. They never do it for passion. Right? I'm sure they are, right? I'm not saying that it's zero, but that's not something that you can see, right? Using their own assets, you think that they don't have quality control, okay? They have to do many revisions to get the final product. They're trying to make promo for the game. Not using other people's stuff or selling the stuff like not AI, they acknowledge it, okay? chill and have fun for a moment. Okay. Great artists can beat AI still? I think so. I think a lot of good artists can still beat AI, right? Beginners cannot do that, so they are mad. I don't care if the game uses AI, as long as the end product is good. I don't want to receive slop in the end. This MV was a slop for me in terms of the visuals. Sure, right? You can say that, right? That's how it is, right? But I do think that the game is not going to be the same, bro. I don't think they are going to put stuff like this in the game, right? All the artists hate AI like me. That's fine, right? You can hate AI. I'm not saying that you cannot. I'm not saying that you cannot, alright? But the truth is, you gotta ask yourself, you gotta be honest with yourself, right? Why do you hate AI? If AI is so bad, if AI is slop, why do you hate it? Because if it's garbage, if it's trash, why do you need to hate something that's bad? If I see a rubbish on the floor, do I hate it? I don't hate it, it's a rubbish on the floor. Why do I need to? I don't even look at it, I'll be just, okay, this is garbage, bye. So the truth is, if you hate AI, you gotta ask yourself, is it really because it's bad? Is it because it's garbage? Is it because it's slop? Or is it because it's something else that you're not telling the truth about, right? Because nobody looks at the garbage on the floor and be like, I'm so angry, man. I hate this thing on the floor. You get what I'm saying? Like that's not how people look at things, right? There's something behind this, right? And we all know what that is. We all know what that is. You get what I'm saying? Why do you need to worry about garbage? Is it really garbage though? That's what we gotta acknowledge right now, right? And I think that's the true conversation. It's uncomfortable truth to many. I mean, that's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. I mean, listen, right? AI, you know, as much as I hate to say it, it's taking over, man. Everywhere. If you have a whole street in front of your door littered with garbage, you will actually be angry. No, I'll just clean it up. Why will I be angry? I'll just clean it up. I've never sweep my floor and be like, oh, I get angry at sweeping my floor. No, there's a rubbish, I'll clean it up, right? I'll just, why would I be angry? Why would I be angry, right? AI may produce slop still, but it's still better than what I see the average person do. The average person, that's probably right. That's not your rubbish and it keeps coming back every day. So you mean somebody is throwing garbage in my house? This is why I'm training hard. This is why training and hard work pays off as an artist. It feels like you put all the hard work to make something look good and the feeling is better. Okay, that's fine, alright? So if that's the case, why would you be upset at AI? If you want to put hard work into something, you can do hard work into something, right? What? AI is not preventing you from doing that, right? Is AI preventing you from putting hard work into something? To draw something, right? I don't think they are not doing that at all. If you are better than AI, then it's not a threat. You're talking about money, right? It's not about AI at that point. At that point, it's about the job, right? The Shape Up has the talent to do it without AI. People are mad because Shape Up has the talent to do it without AI. You mean money, right? They do have the money to do it without AI. Yeah, they have. I did say it earlier, right? They're going to try to save costs. They will try to save costs because they are still a company. AI makes me push me to perform better than before doing VA work. Wow, that's insane. That is crazy. And if that's the case, yeah, I think that's how it is, right? AI flood the internet so much that the signal for good artists now even become obfuscated by noise or AI slops. I don't know. I think it depends on your feed, right? I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen like AI art a lot of AI. Okay, maybe except for the Goo Gaga art, right? If you're talking about like this one, right? If you're talking about this one, sure, right? Outside of that, I've never really seen, right? But if you look at the views, you look at the number, most people don't really care, right? 13 million, 32 million. Ball, dude.
Can you make it faster?
Kick. Destroy. Wow.
What are you looking at?
Damn. Damn. See, the fact that this video gets 32 million views, I mean, like, yeah, that's what it is, right? This is the worst thing to be made by AI. Okay, but if it's so bad, why did it get 32 million views? Wouldn't the logic be like, if something is bad, you will only get like hundreds of views at most, right? I don't know, man. If a video gets 32 million views, I don't think it's bad. I think a lot of people like it, right? Just because you don't like something, I mean, like, you know, sometimes you gotta accept reality, right? You gotta be able to look at what is happening in the world and be like, okay, that's facts, right? The algorithm just brings you there instead of a real good videos. No, this is because I searched for it, right? I literally type here Gugu Gaga Penguin, right? But except for this particular one, I don't really see much AI though, right? I think if you watch this a lot, maybe you will get recommended more and more, right? But if you really don't if you think that this is such a thing that bothers you, why can't you just block the channel, right, and move on? Wouldn't that be the solution? Just block the channel and move on. I think eventually it will just stop recommending you AI stuff. That's how YouTube works, right? If it's not for the algorithm, they won't reach 32 million. Let's be real. So are you saying that anyone can just do anything and get 32 million? What? What are you talking about? Do you know how algorithm works? Like, not every video can get 32 million. If something gets 32 million, it's because a lot of people click on it and watch it. What? You're saying that you can just make a video and let the algorithm trick you? That's not how it works, man. If you have a 32 million video, I would love to see it, man. I would love to see it. The algorithm reveals the audience's preference. If a video is bad, nobody clicks on it, nobody watches it, people watch for like first couple of seconds and click away. That's the algorithm. That means that's people telling people that nobody wants to watch this video, right? The block buttons is too far for your fingers to reach. Wait, there's no block. There's only these three. Huh. Is it only for... Wait, did they remove the block button? Or does it only work for the channel? There's only report now. Report Lamau. Algorithm runs the world these days. Just gotta accept it. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, right? You can't block during search, only for recommendations. Okay, that's fair, right? That's fair. If you can do that, then that's sure, right? I think eventually if you block enough, then I think YouTube will stop recommending you those things, right? I mean, that should be how it works, right? Let me see. So alongside with that, is there like, I think there's like a... Oh, there's a new animation for ZZZ. Let me see. How do I find the other one? I want to watch that one because there have been more and more stuff. I think they did hire a lot of studio to make fan animations for them.
I see the witch. Give me back my relic.
Which one is this? Delon Gu. Okay, I know this particular one. This one is going to be one of the ones. Ooh, they are pretty big channel. 1.4 million subscribers. Delon Gu, former RYBY fight animator, director, animator, storyteller. Okay. So, oh, the other one, they also did the Void Hunters one the other day. The other day, right? You're about to watch it? Guess you can watch it now. Yeah, I guess we can watch and see what this is all about, right? They did a Genshin once a few years ago. Alright. I haven't seen Genshin 1 from this particular, but I think I've seen the green head guy before. The green head guy that was earlier there, right? Okay, Ramiel likes her boba.
I see the witch. Give me back my relic. Hold up, guys.
Okay, they're chasing after Ramel. They're gonna get destroyed. Nicole.
Right there, evil witch.
Damn.
The relic now, or you'll pay. Yeah. Hey.
Oh, so full of yourselves. This relic will give me so much power.
3 bubble tea, just like in the story.
She's using the relic. Get to cover.
Wow. Okay, pure white. What? Sunglasses and umbrella at the same time?
It's okay, guys. Wicked Witch is no match for our combined.
Do your best, children.
Oh.
That's it?
Try our new boba flavors.
So wise for the whole week to film?
Wait, so it's a
My face around here again.
so it's a movie.
I needed,
Okay.
we needed the money, so I'm suing for defamation.
Defamation.
I guess it doesn't hurt to try some.
All right. That's what it is. Okay, pretty cool animation. All right. Of course, Ramel is gonna destroy them, right? What in the Sailor Moon? I wonder if people that I know there's some ZZZ story skippers out there, right? I wonder if the story skippers understand this reference, because like if you skip the story, how would you know, right? What that is, right? But then at the same time, probably it's being explained a lot on the internet. If he's using AI, this work will be much better. Wait, what? Using AI for this particular one, is it? I'm not sure about that. This particular one is pretty good, right? Boba tea challenge. Story skippers won't care about this. They don't care about this. But this is animation though, right? This is going to be the stuff. All of my favorites. So I did follow them, I think, on their Twitter as well. So Dylan Good Animation. So I don't know what the RBWY. Wait, where did I see that? It's in the official channel. Former RWBY. Is that a cartoon? Maybe I've heard of that before, right? I've never watched that particular series. That's like an pretty old series by now, right? Who skip stories? They are missing on the best part of the story. Well, there are people that skip stories. They are called story skippers. Alright, story skippers do exist. What do you mean they don't exist, man? She was reading a script. I like the frame. Awesome as always. Okay. All my favorites in one animation you shouldn't have. NIKKE. Oh. No, I was about to say all of them has pink hair, right? Except for Cisia. Cisia is the one. They're a different one. This is the second fan animation I've seen where Ramel is an absolute menace to society. The first one was her stealing Miyabi's melon, by the way. That's right. But that's like a completely different one, right? Boba is a new measuring unit for huge. Cat drinking water. Oh yeah, there's a new game announcement today, right? We gotta look at this. We gotta look at this, guys. Not this one. Not this one. Not any of these. Not this one either, believe it or not, right? Where is it? Where is it? The killer, guys. The killer. Okay, so they currently only have one video. Okay, if they only have one video, then it is what it is. What killer? This is going to be the killer. Alright? Are you guys ready? This game, Scarlet Nexus. This might be it, guys. Once this comes out,
現代日本高度経済成長を経て
may increase the
近
volume.
代化が進み先進国となった今忍びも過去のものとして語られる存在だ
Why is it ASMR-ish?
しかしそれは確実に存在している
Okay, give me a moment. I increase it by too much. So that's what happens.
国家に所属し国と民のために尽くす善人
Scarlet Nexus, not Scarlet
企
Nexon.
業や個人に雇われ違法な行為を犯す悪人
Too loud, is it?
善と悪すなわち
Is it by the same single player?
善人と悪人は
Single
長
player.
年いがみ合い
No, no, this is part of a series.
互いに寄り添う存在なれども
You
交
can't
わることは
understand.
ない
You cannot understand, is it?
はずだった
Don't worry, you don't need to understand, right?
これより始まる物語は善と悪が争うことを禁じる忍び金塊が制定され
Might
た
actually be
後
that.
の物語
You heard the word shinobi
光と
that
影
she mentioned.
その交わりの先に
This is going to be the
少
stuff.
女たちは何を見るのか何を願い何を決断するのか
Wait, it's just nighttime?
それはまだ誰にもわからない
Okay, it's a pretty long trailer. I'm surprised they released a long trailer already. Oh, Honey Parade is in charge.
悪と善
Okay.
陰と陽は表裏一体幼い頃から
Alright, looking
常に
good.
そう教えられてきた自分から忍びの世界に足を踏み入れたんだ
Wait, is that an orange?
怖がっていたら大切なものだって守れない神楽になるためには実力がないといけない
Umbrella.
そのために
Okay, sometimes you have umbrella as your
もっ
weapon.
と強くならないといけ
And you
ない
just gotta have that, right?
忍びネクサス戦乱神楽
Shinobi Nexus. Yeah, it's called Shinobi Nexus. So this is going to be the latest one.
紅姫鏡
Gagami though.
こもも響き
Oh damn, Hibiki is huge.
トーカ
Huge.
サラアイゼン
Wait, no lollies.
限り私塾月戦女学会
Everybody is huge. Everyone.
月光
There's not a single
先
flat.
行クオン
Okay, there's one. There's one flat. There's one flat, right? So flat wins too, right? So it's not fair that flat is not winning. Okay. Is this too much
お
for,
かえりなさい
for the
先生
modern audience? Sensei.
早く一人前の忍びになって
Huge.
皆さんのお役に立ちたいです忍びとして生きていくこと
Are they schoolgirls? Why are they huge?
いつか借りは返してやる今年の月戦選抜メン
Wow,
バーはこの
massive.
5人先生選抜メンバー強化について相談した
Okay, massive is important. Dress. I love dress up.
小さい頃からずっと一緒なんです
Everybody loves dress up, alright?
いわゆる幼馴染
There was two, it was hard to tell.
ここで腹くくれなきゃ守れる
There we go.
守れなくなる
Gameplay time.
そんなのは嫌だ
Okay, it looks to be turn based.
私が
This is going to be the one.
守るんだ守ってみせるいつか本気で手合わせがしたい私の力
Okay, I think the gameplay
どこまで
animation
通じるのか試したいん
seems
だ
decent, alright?
見ていてくれ先生
I think it's fine.
悪と善の均衡を取り戻してみせるさあ始めよう
Alright, alright. So, Seiran Kagura Shinobi Nexus. So for now, this is going to be what they have announced so far. I do think that for something that is pretty new and fresh, it seems pretty good, right? It seems pretty good, right? Where can you pre-register? Sadly, right now, this game is going to be JP only, right? JP only. Now, why is everyone huge? Nobody knows. But everybody is huge in this particular picture, right? So you gotta have a bunch of huge to basically be JP only. Yeah, that's how it is, right? That's how it is because right now
メンバーはこの5人先生
you gotta focus.
選抜メンバー強化について相談したいのですが
I think the important part is the combat system, right? Which is going to be what they show at the end, right? I think that's what people care about.
ってやつですね
ここで腹くくれなきゃ
Okay, so this is going to be the combat, right?
守れるもの
So the combat, as you can see, Alright, pretty decent. It's never going to come to global. Is it never going to come to global? I have no idea, right? Let me see if the... So it's definitely going to be some sort of turn-based, right? You can basically see there's a weak on the enemy, and then you got like 4 select skills on the right, and then the left is like the turn. Alright, that's what you are looking at, right? Yeah, we got quite a number of things going on, right, for this particular game. I think for Senran Kagura, it's going to be one of their more beloved. I do think that the 3D that the models that they use is not as up to date to what we have like right now that's in AAA, right? So for now, this is going to be okay, but we gotta look at more things, right? Graphics is probably not their strongest suit. Gameplay, Senran. Yup, gameplay in Senran Kagura, right? JP likes the new Genshin UI. I mean, like for what they have to offer so far. Now, if you look at all of the Honey Parade games, it is going to be somewhat in the same tier. The L2D, I mean, the art looks nice though, right? That's going to be what they have, right? For all of these Kagami, Nagi, and then we got Komomo, the L word. How is Hibiki so massive? Nobody knows, right? Almost so massive that it's popping out. And then there's going to be a few other different ones. Can it be downloaded in mobile? I hope so. I hope, definitely, right? This has to be a mobile game, right? It has to be a mobile game first. The thing is, right now, looking at the art, looking at what this has to offer, I think this has potential, alright? Again, it all comes down to the game itself, right? You're waiting for a new game. Now, is this going to be better than the previous Senran? Because the previous Senran Kagura, if you guys are not aware, that particular one did EOS, alright? So there are going to be some Senran Kagura games that definitely did EOS before, but this one is by Honey Parade Games. So they are the same person that make, I believe, Dolphin Wave. Right? I'm pretty sure this is by the same, literally the same company that's like doing it. Let me see, right? If I go here and check, let me see if I can find it, right? It's gonna be in JP. Okay, this one. Wait, new class of gacha. Okay, this one is too much. I can't show too much, right? But we all know how it is. I just want to show the logo and the symbol, right? Maybe they show on some in the other characters. I'm pretty sure it's by the same company. You know? They basically, am I mistaken with the other one? YouTube, don't look, right? Don't look because this is too much. Woki will attack. If Woki is going to attack, then that's going to be how it is, right? Because right now, yeah, I definitely have heard of the same one before. Honey Parade is just a marvelous spin-off dev studio for Senran. Yeah, I think they make this game as well, right? Which is what I'm trying to... Oh yeah, there. You can check at the bottom. Look at this, right? Look at this. Not this, but this, right? Marvelous and Honey Parade games. So yeah, it is the same. It is the same one. So if they have been making Dolphin Wave for a while, right? And this game is pretty successful as well. From what I get, the Dolphin Wave is doing quite well in JP, right? This game is doing pretty good in JP. Now, it's not the most successful game. It's not like the most insane one. They do have multiple collaborations here and there. But from what I gather, it's quite good, right? Like most JP players seems to like it. Now, the only thing that some people complain and they are not a big fan of is where are the dudes, right? Where are the male characters? Now, the truth is you cannot put male characters in these kind of games, right? I think that's going to be something that some people are going to bitch about, sadly. Okay, that mousepad is kind of huge though, right? That mousepad is huge. Everything in this game is all about the huge, which I'm a big fan of, right? I'm all for the huge. But I haven't followed this game for a bit, right? I know they have a collaboration not too long ago, actually. Now that I think of it, the last collaboration was about, I would say like 2 to 3 weeks ago. They have been posting a lot. Which is insane, alright? And that's going to be how it is. Wokies won't really like this game. I think so. I think this is not going to be something that a lot of people are going to just magically like. Oh, they have a live stream as well that they did. Okay, that's interesting. So if they have a live stream to promote their stuff. So was this the last one? Holy, they posted so much stuff. That is insane. Yeah, they have some pretty good trailers as well, right? All huge. Winner. So this one won, is it? Wow. So how did they win? I have no idea. Unison skill. Okay. Is there any lollies? No lollies. What do you mean lollies, man? First. Wait, another one? No, wait, this one won, right? Okay. Wow. So this one are the main character. Balloons. Why they all have balloons, right? Global, please. Global for this game, is it? Okay. So 4 characters. What is better than one pair? Pair everyone. Alright. So that's probably the stuff, right? That's the stuff that they have been doing, right? The models aren't really polished. Now, to be fair, this game is a little bit older, right? Dolphin Wave is definitely a little bit older. But yeah, Senran Kagura, you know, from the same developer and publisher, seems like I think it's in good hands, right? I would say they know what they are doing because this game has been there for a while. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, right? Vina is top 1, there's no competition. Wow. Yeah, I think like for all of this stuff, right? Shinobi Nexus on Apple Store says it released on December 31st. Ooh. Wait, that's this year though, right? I mean, it's like close to like next year, but like still within this year, right? So I would say that's going to be somewhat in line, right? It's somewhat in line with what they have. So yeah, if they have that, then that's good. I think that's going to be the stuff. Yeah, I'm blurping a lot, man. So, if you guys are not aware, Sextons have a new trailer.
Sex made. Sex sharkery. Sex come in sharkery. Sex.
What the heck? Okay, let's see, right? So, GFL2. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Sexton's latest trailer. Alright, extremely hype. So we're gonna see what this is going to be all about, right? Because everybody is hyped for her and everybody wants to pull for her. Sharkery out of nowhere. Sharkery, right? Sharkery is very important. Alright. This is where I was born. Ooh. Very mysterious. Okay, we'll find out about that in the story, I hope. I'm still debating if I want to pull for her or not. Eyeballs. Their weapon is so cool though. Yo, who is not pulling for the weapon? Everybody is pulling for the weapon, right? It can become whip. It gives 10% electric and melee damage bonus. Why would you not get that, right? Jackson put by tentacle. Ooh, is that a spider? No, it's not. It's not a spider. You gotta grab it. That's right. Is she any good? She's one of the strongest characters in CN right now. Like, you use her in a lot of hydroelectric team. So I would say she's pretty much going to be one of the few that you want to try to get, right? V0R1. Damn. A little bit expensive, right? That's going to be a little bit expensive. Alecron boss fight. Catcher solo. Wait, what do you mean by catcher solo though? So he used the dude solo, is it? So he just used the dude solo. Just one male character. Okay. Cool gameplay. How strong is this? I never built this dude. Catcher in 2026. I've never built my catcher, man. Is catcher strong? No way catcher is worth building, right? No way catcher is worth building. Hit so slow, man. Do the fluorite one. What, fluorite solo? But you gotta do the dude, right? He stole me full sword. Won't this take like 10 minutes? Well, 15 minutes, 14 minutes, right? Okay. What do you get if you do this solo? Just for fun, right? Last Ride is better. No, Last Ride is not better. I mean, Last Ride is better. My bad. Last Ride is better because she's a 6-star, right? This is a 4-star. That's the whole point of the challenge, right? It's a challenge, I think. Pride and accomplishment. Pride, yeah, it's about pride and it's about proving the point with a dude. It's not about what is better, it's about proving the point with a dude, right? I think people are missing the entire argument here. The dude. That's going to be what we are trying to do. And it's going to be the dude. It's about the agenda. That's right. It's all about that, right? Arcane and Tang freeze the enemy. Yeah, you can probably go with that, right? I haven't seen this yet. Is this good? The last chapter, is it? This is the last chapter of Aether Gazer. Damn. Aether Gazer. The next snowbreak. The next snowbreak. That's like.
よくーる西部戦線、貴様はとある特殊作戦を任された。そして密かにビーザルたちと合流した。ノア計画、ライフポット、天才種、最終兵器、バルトル。作戦の目的は何だ？全員、武器の使用を許可する。これです。ヘイムダルの元へ行け。全員の努力を無駄にしたくなければ、何としてもその情報をオーディンに渡すのだ。最終兵器には
EOS patch. I guess so, eh?
アクセスキーはあなたのアクセスキーは多くの情報が保存されている。最近そのアクセスキーに不具合はありませんでしたか？ガイアがリブートされる前、貴様らは何をした？なるほど。ありえない情報を消去していくと、たとえどれほどありえそうになくとも、残ったものこそが真実なのです。
So she's the last one. She's the last character. I mean, her design is okay. Not the craziest. Huge. Huge. What is that sound?
Intelligence office reporting for
English.
Wait. Just forget you saw that.
What is this game? This game is the killer. The killer, right? What was that sound? What sound?
Think about it. Now, I'll show them what I'm made of.
Solemn Vespers.
You're interested in plays too, admin. I wrote this script myself.
There's a few more on the end. Oh, really?
Oh, wait, not that one.
Are they going to bring it?
That's just for reference. I swear.
This is why you need English voice acting. English. Alright. Pumpkin bread.
Admin, you didn't think you could escape the prank, did you? Don't worry. Just one little bite.
Lolly.
Oh, this
That's
spot's
right.
even better.
She stole Koharu book, man. Koharu book. Damn, she's huge.
There's something so romantic about a rainy night like this. Oh,
What did I grab?
you're a playful one, aren't you? Well, two can play at that game.
You like the OST so far? Wow. That's the stuff. This looks pretty good. I have no idea who that is. Another raid? Wait, there's a raid? Wait, what happened? This is not the character we are getting on global. This is not the last character we're getting. Oh, really? So I guess this is the last character after they announced. I guess after they announced EOS, they did say that they're gonna extend it, right? Read Aether Gazer, they have such good models. Raid. Hey, what up, Zack? Zack Dynomas? Is there a raid? How come there's nothing? There's no notification. YouTube raid, is it? I don't know how YouTube raid works actually. I have no idea. Is it like a Twitch raid? What's up, man? They should release Odin as a send-off?
Hello, I'm Wadjet from the Korg Egregious Crimes Department.
You think Odin should be the send-off? Time for another one
Don't
reborn.
worry, I don't bite. Just call me Viper.
Viper. But is this a selector? No, it's just a regular one, right? I was the one who raided you. Yeah, there's no notification. I don't know how YouTube works, right? Nothing is appearing on my screen actually. So I have no idea if... But yeah, thanks for the raid, right? It is sudden. It didn't display anything at all. So much gazing. So yeah, guys, this is Aether Gazer. Unfortunate, but that's going to be what it is, right? That's going to be the stuff. That's going to be the stuff, right? Going to be the stuff as per usual. Lost Ark has a new stuff, man. So much gazing. A little bit of gazing. Are we doing co-op? Alright, who is up for co-op? Because right now, I think people are very confused, right? Should we do co-op or not doing co-op, because everybody knows there's co-op, right? But it's just some people may not be aware. May not be aware of that, right? Let me see. What's this drama about? I wish we haven't called it Warcraft. Okay. So apparently a lot of people don't like this woman, right? There's like a big drama going on because this woman said something very offensive. Very, right? Very offensive.
And I just want to bring it to as many people as possible. And that means, you know, evolving what Warcraft means, what it is, and where it's going. We want it to be approachable. And that's also part of it. You know, even with Chris Metzen, we talk about, sometimes he's like, man, I wish we hadn't called it Warcraft. It sounds kind of intimidating. And
wait, if you don't call it Warcraft, what do you call it? Call it Warcraft. Remember to do union rates? Do union rates. So I think like right now, right? You gotta change the name. You gotta change the name, right? It's no longer the same. War is very offensive. Right? War is very offensive, right? I get it. For some people, that's like the most offensive thing. I understand, right? Soycraft. Yo, what do you mean you call it Soycraft though, right? Yo, that's too much. That's too much, alright? You don't... Vibecraft? I don't know, right? What would be the appropriate name then if that's the case, right? Because when it comes to this name, like, I don't think you should change a game's name after it's been out for like, what, 10 years? Wait, Warcraft is more than 10 years, I think. World of Warcraft is like at least 15 to 20 years, right? If the game has been out for so long, you shouldn't try to change it. Because like, it will be backlash, right? It will be backlash, it will be drama, you'll be here and there. It's gonna be all over the place, man. It's like 20 years already. Well, 20 years is going to be the stuff, right? It's going to be the stuff. Yeah, if the name has been out and established for 20 years, you don't just change it, right? That's the last thing you do. That's going to be the last thing that you should be doing. Okay, let me see. Alongside with this, alongside with that, there's another drama right here about quitting. Quitting Wuthering Wave as a day one player. The game itself is great. I would recommend it to anyone interested in open world. But the community's toxicity has surpassed even Genshin. And I'm very tired. Damn. Toxicity has increased. Is it true, guys? How many Wuthering Wave players in the chat? Toxicity is so much, is it? It's so much. It's unbearable. Like, nah, you cannot be toxic, man. You cannot be. People just want to play the game. Double standard. Wait, you think it's a double standard? I'm quitting too because of toxicity. Are you quitting because of toxicity though? How toxic is it? Is it like Genshin? The guy wouldn't last one day working. Toxic because of Sentontas, is it? Is Sentontas still attacking who is Sentontas attack last time? Mr. Poke, is it? Okay, this is the code. I still play Wuthering Wave. Who cares about the community? Just play the games. Yeah, I think you should just play the games and not focus too much on the community, right? I get it. I understand that, right? But at the same time, you know, if you're always on the internet, you're just going to see stuff, right? I think the best way is just to block those, right? And move along. Because right now, that's the stuff, right? Okay, one more player. Brown Dust 2 is censored version, getting a censored version in South Korea, the game's home country. Developer Neowiz confirmed it will release a separate Korean client after the country's Game Rating and Administration Committee (GRAC) required changes to the game's content. Producer Lee Jun-hee said the studio had little choice but to comply to keep the game available in South Korea. He also confirmed the global version will not be affected and will continue with its original content. South Korea now joins Germany as a region with its own modified version of Brown Dust 2. Lolly ban. Ban, alright? Don't even think about typing lolly in Brown Dust 2 chat. Lolly. It's cringe. Well, if the government said that's the case, you know. Ban in their own country. Yeah, I think it kind of sucks, right? If your game is banned in your own country, what do you do, right? Now some people say just leave the country, right? But like, I don't think that's like, it's so dumb though, right? It's really so dumb. Is the Zenith skin will get censored too? It depends. I'm not surprised if some laws of some whatever country said, certain women cannot be this or that. I don't know, man. It's just so weird, right? It is very, very weird, right? Yeah, it's always going to be very, very scary, right? And I think a lot of company, they gotta follow, right? They have to like comply because the government is the one, that's above them. The government doesn't care if they make money for them. The reason why the government try to regulate things, right, is I don't think it's because the government actually regulate things. I think it's because, here's my theory, right? I think it's because people report. I think there's people that tries to report and people that try to attack the game. I think that makes the most sense. Most government are not going to actively go out and seek out games to try to ban them, right? I think it's because people report and they bring attention of this thing to the government. I think that's how it begins, right? Like maybe the payment processors are the one that say, hey, we are from MasterCard. We are from MasterCard, we are from Visa, and we are trying to reach out to you, the South Korean government, about a game in your country. It's called Brown Dust 2. And then they basically write the letter, right? Visa and MasterCard write a letter, and they basically tell the Korean government, all right, hey, this game is too much. You gotta look at it too much, right? So yeah, I think that's probably the stuff, right? Only semi-permanent solution is to have the lawmakers to push for a reformation. No one can complain against things for adults. Well, the thing is, people will always find So here's the thing, right? I think my perspective when it comes to any fictional content is you should be able to do anything, right? You should be able to kill people in Minecraft. You should be able to be racist in Minecraft. You should be able to do anything. That's my perspective. My perspective is anything is allowed in a game. But not everybody shares that perspective. That's the problem, right? There's a lot of people that they are okay with something, but they're not okay with something. Most people have double standard. They want to enjoy certain things, but they are not okay with certain things. So that's how you get, tentacles are not allowed. Old lady, not allowed. Fat woman, yes. Thin woman, no. That's how you get, you get different things like this, right? Cause it's not real, that's right. That's right, it's not real, right? It's not real, so it should be like that. When GTA 6 comes out, a lot of people are going to get banned. GTA 6 is GTA 6 18 plus though, right? It's probably going to not be 18 plus. It's going to be like whatever age rating is going to have. Maybe like around 16 plus. I don't even know, right? I don't even know. Weak point electric, baby. Electric, baby! Yo, use your crown, man. Why would you not use your crown? Who has crown? Okay, use the helm, man. Use the helm. Crown and helm, then we good, right? Crown, helm, we good. Crown, helm, and everybody is... Yo, use crown and helm, bro. Bro, who is the random? Sonic Cha is the random, is it? If I start to play NIKKE right now, is it going to kill people with FOMO? If you start NIKKE right now, is it going to kill you with FOMO, is it? I don't think so. I think NIKKE is pretty chill, right? If you can reroll, you can enjoy the game. I think there's plenty of tickets for you to obtain, right? I really don't think that there's going to be. We have 2 SP burst 3. Is NIKKE the next one to get banned? Yeah, NIKKE is going to be the next one to get banned. I think NIKKE is going to be the next one to get banned. The reason why is because a lot of people hate shift up because of Stellar Blade. So I think a lot of people will try to complain and try to get the game reported. So I strongly believe that's probably going to be a very high possibility with the power of the Wookiees, because I know how Wookiees think, right? Because I you know, I have a lot of friends that do have the woke mindset. So this run is cooked. Wait, why is this run cooked? How can this run be cooked though? AI haters are cringe. Well, it's all about hating, and it's all about bringing down something else. NIKKE will catch strays for no reason. That's right. I mean, it's not for no reason though. A lot of people think that it's justified to, you know. A lot of people. First of all, there's a lot of people that don't really like successful games like NIKKE. I mean, not NIKKE, right? Like Stellar Blade, because it makes their game look bad, right? If you are like somebody like Concord, if you are somebody from like any of these other games that make like these ugly looking characters, you look at Stellar Blade, you'll be like, you want to destroy that company, right? Because you don't think it's fair that everybody always use that game to compare to your game. Does it make sense? If I'm a Concord developer, I would feel mad too, right? I would be like, oh man, this guy is comparing my fat character in Concord to Eve in Stellar Blade in a meme post on Twitter. So of course that's how it works. NIKKE is too strong at the moment. Yeah, they just gotta be careful to not go too far, right? Jealousy? Yeah, it is jealousy is a thing, man. Hurt people. Concord pick designs. Well, there's you know, a lot of people that, I think most people that think that they make that design, they do think that they have the good design, right? People that don't touch grass. If they could have done it, would have already been done. NIKKE is too big. Not really NIKKE, but like Shift Up as a whole, right? They can report Shift Up. The thing is, a lot of these games, right, if they... Oh. Why Wookiees love fat and bulk? Because most of them are probably fat. We need... Okay, here's what we need, right? We either need one more helm, or we need one more... One of these guys, the helm or the summer Anis, have to change to either a Neon or a Cinderella. Then we are good. Then we are good, right? We need another Neon. Yeah, if somebody have built Neon. If not, use Cinderella, it works too. You'll be Cinderella, yeah. If you have strong ones, feel free to, you know, use them. Helm, I guess it's okay to not use Helm because we have Summer Anis, right? So can use the other one. Yo, don't private, man. Don't private. Okay, where's the guy that's gonna use Cinderella? Wait, no. Do you have Summer Anis? Do they got? Okay, it's already logged in. Don't need Helm. I already got 2.4 billion. Okay, all depends on how strong. How strong is the other character, right? If the other character is strong, but we have to make sure if it's possible or not. Your DPS is embarrassing. How embarrassing can it be, bro? It's just firepower. Neon is so good. Make sure that Neon is good. If not, I have to use Cinderella. Okay, so far, why does this feel like we're getting less? What is happening here? Huh. We're getting 1.5 earlier, right? 1.5. So the goal here is to get 2.5. Change the helm into Summer Anise. Yeah, that's the thing. I think Summer Anise is better for this one. But does that person have Summer Anise though? Because it's limited. Not everybody has limited characters. Limited. Limited is important too, right? Don't skip limited. You have but 30k CP. Nobody cares about your CP. I care about the skill 1 being level 10, right? If your skill 1 is level 10, we can use that. Secret level 2 player. Level 2 player. LARPing, is it? I saw somebody screenshot. Who was that, right? Somebody screenshot somebody that plays Arknight's Anfield. It's like a LARPer or something that never logs in after the story. Then every time they stream just for the story. That's life. Okay. What is happening, man? Guys, why is our score less than previously? There's no excuse for our score to be less than previously though. What? Yo, what is happening, man? Somebody's skill is not max. Areta, is it? I think Areta's Anista is not 10-10-10, guys. Who is Areta? We kick Areta, right? Team is so trash. No way. Who is Areta? Also, why you guys let Areta? Areta is not 10-10-10, man. Areta is not 10-10-10. YouTube is an easier way to do stories. Wait, really? Let me see if I can expose the LARPer. Areta is the random. Okay, don't let the random use such an important role, alright? Something is wrong there. Somebody's character is not 10-10-10. I have a feeling like, no way, right? We're getting worse than previously. What the heck? We have a more optimized team, but we are worse than previous. How is that happening? It no makes sense. Do we have... Oh, he wants to use Moran, is it? No, don't use Moran. We'll let him pick first. Oh, shit, he wants to use Moran? Then you guys have to use 1 Neon and 1 Anise, Summer Anise. 1 Neon and 1 Summer... Oh, wait, he's going to switch. He's switching, he's thinking about switching. Dayok? Yo, what do you mean? What do you mean Zwei? Yo, what do you mean Zwei though? Okay, maybe he has the best Zwei in the market. Okay, let's see then. Switching last moment. Do a NIKKE review and check their units. I can't check their units, that's the thing. It'll be nice if I can, but why Zwei though, right? What the heck? From Moran to Zwei, really? That is so weird. Team of Trolls? No, it's just that guy. Because we got 1 random, right? That's what happens when you get 1 random. If you get 1 random, that's just life. Okay, so now we have to re-enter burst 1 thanks to that Zwei. Lame. Non-treasure Zwei. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, this score is going to get less, man. What is this? Where's the CDR at? No CDR, Lamau. Zwei has secret CP move. Nah, we're getting worse than previously, I think. We got 1.4 earlier, right? There's too much delay within each shots. I think we'll have to do this some other time. Because if we cannot get one more player, I think we're always going to have somebody like a random stranger, right? A random stranger that's not able to provide a proper contribution. Ping AI Surin. AI Surin is sleeping. AI Surin is sleeping, so that's what it is, right? I think Masaru was here earlier, but I think he's no longer here. Get this here. I will be the star.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Get ready for
And this is the last 30 seconds. Holy, it's so bad. We're barely getting 1 billion. $1.1. 1.1, and that's pretty much it.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my effort. Down with
Okay.
those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's make some waves.
Gym is more important. Gym, you can do both. You can play co-op while in the gym. Read GG. That's live though, right? That's going to be live. Alright, if that's the case, you know. So how else do you do this? GG guys, thanks for the raid. Sadly, I don't think it's going to be possible unless we get one more. 5% for now. Alright, don't worry about it. We'll try again maybe tomorrow and see how it goes. Not even 1.1 cost. Why? It's why the troll. It's why it's there to troll, right? And that's going to be something that you need sometimes, right? 5% is fine. 5% for now. I don't know if we will drop or not, right? We might drop later on. So that's going to be something that we need to see, right? So hopefully that's not going to be too much. Wait, who pinged me on... Wait, somebody pinged me on Twitter, is it? What is this? Check out this dude. What? Wait. Wait, what's this? Female-oriented game. Wait, dude in a wedding dress. Wait, there's a dude in a wedding dress. Wait, what? Wait, really? Dude in a wedding dress. Okay. Damn. Okay, why would they do that though, right? Why would they do such? Is this even a thing in some culture? Okay. GB. Oh, this is a costume, is it? Gay? I've never seen a dude in a wedding dress before. What? Okay, that's a GB. Okay, at least you got a GB going around, right? Is this a new stuff? This is the first time, right? Sometimes you got oh, look at that. We got the snail with the fire. The GB is so low quality though. Whatever the oh. Damn, dude's skirt getting blown up. Oh man, dude's skirt blown up, is it? Okay. So this is what it is. How is this legal? I have no idea, right? Sometimes you just... Okay. 1.1 million views. A lot of people like this. Yo, a lot of people like this, man. 1.1 million views. Alright. Or yo, Yo, what do you mean? There's dudes on... Okay, wait, is this a different game, right? Is that the same game? Does it have an English version? Of course. Of course, right? He's exactly my type. OMG! What is this game? I need it now, now, now. Please, global version. Please. Please come to global. He's beautiful. Wow. See, I told you guys there's a lot of dude lovers out there. See, nobody believes me, but dude lovers, they band together, right? They band together for this. And this is what you need to know, right? This is how they are gay. It's not about gay though, right? It could be girls, right? I've seen CN users complain about the art. Uh-oh. Where can I play it? Okay, that's too much though, right? That's okay, that's that's next level, right? If only Wokies leave us alone. Yeah, because this game is not apparently it's not in global yet, right? If that's the case, that's how it is, right? But for now, that's you know, it's a different game entirely, different one, and you get those things. You don't want to lose another brother, eh? I'm not sure about losing another brother though, right? Okay, so what is this about? Alright, you know when there's a fat one, I gotta see it, right? I gotta watch it with my own eyes because I'm always amazed by the amount of food.
Crystal eats as much as an elephant. For breakfast, she devours 30 sausages. She adds 2 kilos of pasta and 24 slices of bread. She hits the kitchen before dawn to prep. First, she lines up 16 slices of bread on a baking sheet. Then she tosses a whole bag of bacon into the pan.
16 bread, that's a lot. She's your type? Okay.
30 sausages sizzle in butter and
30 sausages. 30. This is AI? You think so? You think this is AI, is it? So you think this is actually a beautiful hot lady, but the AI make her look fat, right? People make AI to make it look fat. Is that what you think? Alright, so it's actually a pretty lady that eats this much. Okay.
Smell amazing. She spreads cream cheese over the golden toasted bread. The massive plate of food is literally overflowing. Just the smell makes Crystal drool. She screams with joy, eating the crispy bacon. She dances in her seat, eating with her husband. Warm bread covered in cream is her absolute favorite. She stuffs it in her mouth.
Wait, warm bread covered in cream. Let me think. So just bread and cream, is it? How does that taste like, right? It's like bread with butter, I guess, essentially, but...
Eating with her husband. Warm bread covered in cream is her absolute favorite.
Okay.
She stuffs it in her mouth for a sweet flavor explosion. She keeps cramming bread and bacon down her throat. The food vanishes right before your eyes.
Vanishes,
Thanks to her
just like that.
non-stop eating, it takes less than 5 minutes. The giant pile of food is completely gone, but this is just her appetizer. Right after breakfast, her brother comes over...
Wait, that's the appetizer? Yo, what do you... That's an wait, that entire thing is appetizer? That's like my 1 week meal. Appetizer. So, okay, now the real one starts. Alright, the real one.
...to visit. He brings her 2 whole roasted chickens.
Okay.
He also brings 2 orders of creamy pasta.
Wait, what? 2 chickens?
Brings her 2 whole roasted chickens. He also brings 2 orders of creamy pasta.
2 creamy pasta. Okay, that's a lot, right? That's like a lot.
Crystal loves what her brother brought her. She praises him with her mouth completely full.
I know it's good.
It's wonderful.
I wish I had.
Wonderful, man. Wonderful. Alright, this is the best meal ever. 2 chicken. 2 chicken, 2 pasta.
I know it's good.
It's wonderful.
I wish I had.
Don't worry.
Then she focuses entirely on destroying the roasted chicken. After finishing the chicken and pasta, she hits the couch. Her husband brings over a 2-inch pepperoni.
Wait, what do you mean you're still eating? Wait, you're still eating? The 2 chicken is not enough?
Pasta, she hits the couch. Her husband brings over a 2-inch pepperoni pizza. Crystal takes a bite of the pizza.
Yo, no way you can eat so much, right? No way. They must be rich to be able to feed her. That's a lot. That's a lot of eating, right?
She smiles with satisfaction and starts shaking her body. After pizza comes dessert, of course.
Dessert. Okay, this is the most important one. Dessert, right? You have to have the appetizer. You have to have the real course and dessert. All right. Make sure you guys always have dessert. Alright, what are we eating for dessert?
Comes dessert, of course. Chocolate cake is Crystal's
Chocolate
top choice. She needs a slice after every single meal. The chocolate cake is gone in under 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Then Crystal goes to the supermarket with her family. They buy 2 full carts of snacks and head home for lunch.
Oh, then they go home for lunch again. Wait, so the whole day is just eating, isn't it? How do you... How what? I don't get it. So the whole day is just eating. So what does she work? Does she not do any work? What life of an American? It's not about American, alright? I'll bet $1 million. It's been years since you got... What? What is this?
Right now,
Has the structural strength of the chair.
back as soon as possible.
People don't realize how expensive it is to be obese. Okay. His money is something he finds on the ground. He finds money every time he goes out. My curiosity is, how does she wipe her ass? I'm genuinely asking. Guys, how does she do it, guys? Does anyone have the answers? That's the important one, right? Because think about it. How can you reach the back? You can't, right? Like, it's not possible. Like I don't think it's possible. Let's ask AI. She doesn't. So you just don't do it, right? You just let it there. You just keep the stain there. She has a husband to do it for her. But the husband is working though, right? Wait, the husband is working though, right? We may not know where the money for all of this rampant gluttony comes from, but we can plainly see where it goes. I don't think I've eaten that much food in a year. The sad part is, she will die. Really sad. Get out, roll before she eats you. That's rough, man. That's rough, right? I'm not sure, right? There's a lot of food, man. There's like a lot of food. Daily therapy for the husband. Yeah, I here's the thing, right? Like I'm not sure if that's really life. Like, how do you live your life like that, right? You get what I'm saying? How do you actually just wake up, eat? Like for me, like one meal, that's I'm done, right? Yeah, hope she's happy with her life. Yeah, I think so. People that eats this much, I think they think about food all the time. They're constantly thinking about food. They don't play games. They don't have like hobbies. They don't really... I guess they don't... Sometimes they go out. If they go out, they probably go to grocery store and look for food, right? I think that's probably what they usually do. Even cannibals won't go for her. That one has too much fat. Food gooners. Food is the best. I think everything that's too much... yeah, I think like for her, like I think she will have difficulty moving as well, right? That's going to be the problem. If you have difficulty moving, are you really having fun though? You could barely get up. I think it looks like she can walk, right? But I think like once you reach like a little bit of older age, you know, like 10 years from now, you might start to have difficulty walking. They gotta think about food, because if they don't, they have to think about how fat they are. That doesn't make sense though. Wait, what? That doesn't really make sense. Eat in the living room, then move to the kitchen to eat, then go to the supermarket to eat again. Yeah, it sounds expensive though, right? To be fair, it sounds really, really expensive. But I know there's like probably like some sort of incentives that can help. Pity the legs. It's gonna be broke any moment. How much does that weigh, right? I'm guessing about 200 kilograms.
Good work.
I can't imagine that body being light at all. It's gotta be pretty heavy. Pretty heavy, as per se. I believe it's a thing. People eat to not think about their problems. I know there are some people that's like that. Yeah, they definitely eat to not think about the problems, right? There are definitely some people that do that. But yeah, I'm not sure if this is the case, bro, right? This particular one probably is not going to be the case. Because there's like a lot of separate layers and separate aspect to this, right?
Let us rest together, Commander.
Oh, is the Blue Archive drama still going on? Damn. I think by next week, the Blue Archive drama will die down. Alright, because there's no way that this drama is gonna last forever, right? No more spamming. Still, let me check. Let me check real quick. Again. 9 hours ago.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Yeah, I think there are still some people that are still doing it. But it's definitely getting less and less, I think. Because they are not always there, right? They are not always there. Are people going to shift to Stellar Sora? Shift to Stellar Sora, is it? Blue Archive Steam reviews are pretty bad right now. It's probably going to get worse from there, right? Your union is so shit. We are still in level 5. I need to find another one soon. Oh. Level 5, eh? Well, yeah, I think like... Is everybody active though, right? You can just look at... Not even... You don't even have to look at people attacking. Just look at... Are people even logging in, right? Because like if like level 5, I think most people are just not playing. Do you have like maybe like half the guild are like, you know, inactives? Then your guild rate has to... Your guild master has to like try to, you know, kick some people, make some room. That's how it is, right? I don't like this. I don't feel like this drama is that big anymore. I don't get it. I thought the new change they added even it out again. The thing is about, right? I think most people don't really... I think most people don't really care. Because they don't want changes, right? I think majority of people just don't want changes. I was about to sleep, so I just attacked level 6. Wait, what? What do you mean sleep then you attack level 6? 9% of the 5.7k reviews. People think with their heart and instead of their head. I don't think it's people thinking with their head. I think it's because the truth is, right? There's a reason why Nexon is changing it, right? And you can give people all the data you want because the data can only be good temporarily because Nexon can still change it again in the future. Changing a thing no one asked for, yeah. I do think that. I think there's two sides to this, right? You gotta ask yourself. Is Nexon really doing it because they care for the players? Do you think Nexon is okay? Nexon, let's say Nexon is the one. I don't know if it's Nexon or Yostar or like CEO, you know, or Kim Yong-ha. I don't know who is the one, right? But let's say Nexon is making these changes. Let's just talk about that, right? Do you think Nexon is actually changing the gacha system because they care about you as a player, or are they actually doing it because they think they can earn more money? You gotta be honest and ask yourself this question. And if you ask this question, right, and you look at Nexon as a company, then you gotta actually be honest. How is these changes, right, really benefiting you as a player in the long run? Because if it really is better, that means Nexon will be losing money. That don't really make sense, alright? So they are making these changes that makes them less money? I don't think so, right? I actually don't think so. I think they actually know this change is beneficial to them. The world is about money. Yeah, money. Nexon is literally #1 in Korea, right? For gaming companies. So we saw it the other day. So there's just no reason that they are doing this in favor of just, oh, we want to make less money, right? And I think that's pretty much the message that you gotta convey yourself. I mean, the message that needs to be conveyed, right? Let's see, Jackal. Noah. Damn. Nexon hired some dude that worked on live service marketing in Western games. Nexon told me he was doing it because he was bored. For all we know, they said we have to change or we will go bankrupt, and this was the option that made the most sense. Nexon bankrupt? I don't think so, man. Nexon bankrupt, really? Yeah, I think like most people are going to look at the changes and they don't trust the change, they don't trust Nexon. And they just don't want this, right? They just don't want this because the thing is, you never, even if right now it's better, right? There's going to be, they added some tickets that makes it look like it's better. What makes you think that that thing will be there forever? What if they introduce a new banner in the future that's going to have a different rule that that ticket cannot apply to? And also, it's less to do with what's better when it comes to the graph and what's less confusing. If a system is more confusing but it's better, would you really want that? Like you get what I'm saying? Would you really? Okay, let me give you guys an example, right? Let's say in NIKKE right now, right? They make the system a little bit better, right? Overall, you are going to get a little bit better, but in terms of pools, now there's 5 different tickets. There's a Tetra ticket, Elysian ticket, Miscellaneous ticket, Pilgrim ticket, and Abnormal ticket. But the rates are better. It is improved in terms of the rates. It's like 1% better. Do you want a more confusing system but a slightly better rate? I think most people just don't want that. I think that could be like one angle to look at things as well, right? What if NIKKE has 50-50? Okay, what if they do that at the cost of adding 5 tickets instead? So now you gotta manage 5 different currency. Would you guys want that? I would say most people probably don't want that, right? Most people are quite comfortable with what we have right now.
Let's get this show on the road.
Obfuscating cost is Gacha 101. I mean, we do that with the crystals, no? Yeah, what if right now it's even more confusing? Imagine they delete molds and now tickets are manufacturer specific only. You prefer NIKKE system? That's fine, then play NIKKE, right? Yeah, if you like NIKKE system, then you should play NIKKE. If you like, I don't know what do you mean, right? Do you prefer NIKKE's new system versus Blue Archive's old system, or NIKKE's new system versus Blue Archive's new system? You should play the game with the system that you want. And you know what? Support the game, right? Support shift up. Support AI damn, AI out of nowhere, man. People forget that NIKKE is AI, right? But sometimes that's the fact. You prefer NIKKE co-op, but you were asleep. Okay, but if you are always sleeping, then what happened then? Like, is everyone just going to sit there and wait and be like, hey, let's wait for AI after AI sleep 5 hours, 5-6 hours? I wish more games did NIKKE system, to be honest, or Brown does too. Yeah, I do think that if you gym over co-op, sleeping, well, sometimes. I didn't know AI Serene sleeps. You are just joking. I didn't know you were sleeping because I thought you are always here at this time. Unless you sleep different time, different day. But like, you're always here around this time, right? Sleeping through co-op and left us with why. Sleeping is good for muscle recovery. Muscle, eh? That's right.
The fight isn't over.
AI Serene is a secret level 2 player. For the legs? Wait, what legs?
Request cleared.
I need to read the story, man. But first, ice buff. Ice buff is important. I think we'll do the ZZZ story after this. Then we'll do the NIKKE one later. Because NIKKE reset later, right? And that's when we unlock the other ones. The other remaining ones. So we got this out of the way.
See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
Somebody said this story is 10 out of 10, right?
By the way, how did you...
It's like the best story so far. Alright? So that's going to be the one. Best story.
Let's get this over with so we
NIKKE
can go
event
back.
story is too much for you. It's a 10 out of 10 story. It was a leg day yesterday. My legs were burning. Burning, eh? Wow. Get this.
Request cleared.
Oh, Laplace is there. Get this out of the way. You skip leg day so you will never understand.
You seem to
Leg
really
day,
like me,
arm day,
Master.
finger day. Whatever day that makes you happy, right?
Outshot. Would you like to try our signature menu?
Wait, I just realized I'm using the Drake. There's a chance that Drake could be just after, right? They could just introduce like a separate story for Drake. And then we'll understand from the villain's point of view. Villain.
See?
Because you need that too, right? You are going to need that as well. Oh yeah, I forgot to log into Silver Palace, man. Crap.
What do you think? Can you now
Some
feel
people
the
say top 3 event or this year, but for me it's more like top 5. Top 3, top 5. I mean, if it works. Union raid, guys. So this one is here. Long hair Maxwell. Buy now or never, guys. It's very important, right? 11 days left for Maxwell. Okay, so we've done all of this. So we wait for the hard mood once it's open, alright? I'll be beating up Chatterbox with my Doro. With Doro. 30 pulls and you didn't get Maxwell? 30 pulls? 30 pulls is just not enough, man. 30 pulls? Guarantee you a SR Rapi.
that as long as you're by my side,
You'll see her on the next
nothing
banner.
else matters.
Okay. That's fair. 30 pulls is nothing. Yeah, it's nothing in context of this. This particular one, right? Broke boy. On days like today, seeing my reflection feels more beautiful. Because the mood is different. Mood is important. Alright. Get this out of the way. We'll see what's this. Level 2. Okay, give me these 2. Level 9. If you recruit NIKKEs, you get 1 more level. Laplace dried you. I think Maxwell is actually very good for new players, right? For anyone that's looking to get like a new player that don't have like Crown on Iota yet, and you're looking to get like a burst do, I think that's going to be the one. Oh shoot! NTE! NTE! NTR. Right? Everybody's favorite. Now what about Eroy, right? Everybody has been talking about Eroy. But nobody actually gets Eroy. Why is that, right? Win or lose comes down to swing 1 on the gavel. What the heck is this? Not sure what that is. Don't want to do that anymore. Scam. Let's play one game of the hunter stuff. A lot of people got Eroi. Really? Congrats then. Next one is Zanko, right? Is Zanko first or the other girl first? Oh man, I'm a chair. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna get found out. This is the best I got. Wuthering Wave should copy this. You think so? They should just copy this. This feature. Uh-oh, he found out. When it comes to my turn, it's going to be very difficult. Actually, my place is quite far away, so it's kind of safe for now. I think like Genshin has something similar with this one before, right? Like this kind of mini game. Huh. Am I the idol? Oh, something was here. This table, right? It's gotta be this table. Isn't that table? Okay. That's how it is. Last, I'm right there. I'm right here. That's what it is. Okay, so how much? How much points? I got 1250. Alright, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. Do you even need to get this all the way though? You got Eroi on the first 10 pool? No way you got it on the first 10 pool, man. Because I already got most of the things actually. So you just buy the beetle coins, is it? Do people just buy this? Cause like what's the point of playing it even more? I mean I can buy this. And then the rest of them can buy the beetle coin free. Alright, that's the stuff, right? You managed to one-tap Eroi. So it's pretty good. Eroi the one-tapper, is it? I can't one-tap Eroi sadly. Maybe I can buy this when it resets. Then I can try, right? How do I test her? Do they not have testing event? They don't have trial. Not this one. Going, gone. is on top. Alright, let's try that out. And then gonna finish the rest of the stuff. Beyond the rails reset as well. Eroi feet. Press E.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Cool stuff. Cool stuff, right? Turn the allies to ships. You thought the Erosin would be the only outfit? The only outfit for her.
Coming through.
Okay, this game actually has quite a lot of... Wait, what? Ooh, there's bug wires going on. Yeah, this game actually... They went with a lot of lollies. They went with a lot of lollies, surprisingly. But yeah, lollies... That do be the important thing, right? That do be the important stuff. And I get it, right? Let me check my factory real quick. Then I need to check out the stuff. Revive is temporary. It's still one of its kind. Do not spend money on new banners. Fight with your wallets. Money talks. A real fan never speaks ill of the Spark system. Okay. Did I do all the Reef quests? I haven't do all the Reef quests. I think there's one last. I don't know how many are there. 3, is it? If there's 3, then I am now on the 3rd one. And I can claim the 3rd one, right? But if there's a 4th one, then I'm so sick and done with this, right? Because why is there so many Reef quests? There's 5? Wait, what? There's 5? Oh my goodness. Wait, really? There's 5 now? There's so much things? Yeah, there's a lot of things, right? They can't be doing so much Reef quest, man. I need to do my favorite story. Story time. You hate the age of this event? Which one is that? Get this one out. Ooh, it took so long to load for whatever reason, right? It took so long to load. Unlimited reefs. That's right. I'm kinda even lazy to spend stamina actually. Hard Rage Mega Arena. Event has started. Oh my goodness. New event. Okay. Alright, we gotta look into the new event now. Now there's a new event. You miss out on like 1k gem if you haven't do the Echoes of War. 1k gems. That's like 2 pools though, right? Lamau 2 pools. You did not just say 2 pools. You did not just say that I miss out on 2 pools. Nobody says that, right? 2 pools gone? What do you mean 2 pools, man? 2 pools? What do you mean, man? At least give 10 pools. What do you mean 2 pools? No way you're just giving 2 pools, right? Where's the thing though? Do your stupid reef first. Yeah, I gotta get the other reefs first, right? Somebody said there's 5 reefs. I don't know if it's true. So is this the third one? I think this is the third one, right? So after I do this, there's 2 more, is it? I have at least 2 reefs left. The thing is, the reef takes time though, right? I cannot fasten the process. Fat dude approved. You're finally back. I used to be a scientist back then. Okay. Alright. Let's go, fat dude.
Incredible.
Okay, why is it laggy? ZZZ sent me a new message. Okay, I can finally... Hold on, attention, a new feature has just opened. Okay. We don't have any data about that, I gotta verify. I'm already rushing over. Sure thing. Okay. 400 meters. Wait, it's back here? Wait, no way it's back here though, right? ZZZ. Deploy a conduit, okay. Just give me the coordinates. This quest is very annoying. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Where is this? Nah, nowhere is inside here.
Long distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endmen some quiet time to unwind.
Okay. Oh, this is a completely new area. Okay. Okay, so it's like a new area. New. Wait, who is crying? Is there a lot of story here, guys? It'll be faster if you use bottle, but it will take more labor. You think I'm gonna sit down here and do bottle? What do you think? Do I look like jobless to you? Come on, man. What do you mean sit down here and do bottles, man? Bottles? You gotta mine the gas and connect it to the base. Oh, what? So this is different. Alright. Gas dispersing unit, place it in the blight miasma. Gas extractors and dispersing unit do not require power. Oh wow. Just like that. You don't have to do that, just run through it fast. Run fast. Alright, I'll just see what's up. Just see what's up right here. Okay. Huh? Wait, I died. Wait, why did I die though? Oh shit, this one will go down like crazy. Wait, this one went down so fast. The 2 new area poisonous again until you close the reef. Okay. So usually it goes down slower. This one goes down way faster. Do I have time to do this though? What even happened there? Oh shoot, I'm 1 meter away. Okay, I just want to get the item though, right? Wait, I can't get the item. I can build gas dispersion. Gas dispersion. I need level 3 Cyanide gadget to run through that. Oh really? Alright, then I can't do this yet then. Do I have level 3 yet? Alright, I'll do this some other time then. I need to upgrade my stuff.
We've walked so far.
It's level 1 though, right? I'm all about level 1. I have a lot of those things. I can probably craft... That's the arrow salvager. Wait, whose cat? Okay. It's going to be her cat. Alright, in that particular case, then I'll worry about it some other time. Rough spot? It's okay. It's alright. I wasn't planning to do... I wasn't planning to play Agnes Enfield today, right? So, yeah, let's do this, right? Before I stall any further, because I know this is going to be very long. If I don't do this, it'll be 6 hours. 6 hours, 7 hours. We don't want it to be too long, right? I can get items after you close the reef. There's 2 more reefs. 2 more. It deducts 10 tolerance per second. Yeah. It is pretty crazy. But that's the stuff. Alright, let's play the best game ever, ZZZ. This week, I just want to focus on this game, right? I'm having a lot of fun with ZZZ because of the anniversary and also a bunch of things happening. I haven't played the beach thing yet. It probably already unlocked like 1 extra area as well, right? But I wouldn't worry about the event too much because of Norma. Well, Norma is gone. Gone for now. I should probably claim this. Can you claim this first? Hugo. I'm probably going to pick Trigger eventually, right? Just get Trigger out of the way. Okay, let me see. What is my Karen stamina? Karen stamina is too high. DA reset along with the new adversity mood as well. There's a lot. There's a lot of moods. You need to grind ZZZ after work. After work, right? The whole weekend just for Ramiel, the huge. Yeah.
The wind rises.
Yeah, the wind. Holy cake. If I get any good ones, I'll keep it. This one is not that good. Crit rate, crit damage though. Ooh, this one looks like it's... But the main stat is HP %. I don't think you want that. Whoever that needs to use that particular one, probably Claret or something, that's what they say, right? Is probably going to need that particular one.
Let's ride the wave!
You won't be disappointed. Hear the howling wind. Please go back.
Anomaly Mastery. No. No, no. Wait. This one is... Oh. Oh, this could be a potential one, actually. You do have an anomaly proficiency. Do you have any idea on upcoming character elements for ZZZ? The next one is the Ice Girl, right? Sigrid? Sigrid is the one. So the one afterwards, they will announce it very, very soon. Actually, I think next week. They should announce it next week. Sigrid EOS. EOS. I don't think it was EOS. Yo, that substat is pretty good though, right? Good substats. Have I drank the coffee at Buestrum? Buestrum District. Good to know. Yeah, we're gonna get it soon, right? Once the element comes out, we're probably going to know stuff. And I think people can basically decide whether they want to pull or not, right? You're debating on Jendo at SMB since I don't have enough physical. Nekomata did get buff as well, right? Did get buff. Wait, you can go up, is it? I didn't know you can go up. Alright guys, let's go. Let's do the Season 3 story. 3.1 actually, right? Hopefully the story is going to be as good as they... What the... Why is it Lego when you do that? So I'm locked to Belle, right?
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night?
Good morning.
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Breakfast. Breakfast is very important, alright? Breakfast, guys.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
And ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
Fried egg.
I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
Wait, why is she greedy?
That's my maintenance oil.
Uh-oh. Do you not get enough sleep?
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night? Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us. That alarm gadget
Damn, she's blaming Norma for
I
it.
was all ready for it.
Okay.
No matter what time it
Blame
went off
Norma.
in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep.
Oh, talking about Ramiel.
I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly.
Okay.
It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs, and still...
No wonder she wants more eggs.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before.
Why would they disappear?
Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
Something else.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public.
Mm.
As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us.
Oh, that's how you pronounce her name, Dracena.
Now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished
False
into
leads,
thin
man.
air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
Sounds crazy. Scary.
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right?
Okay.
I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all three.
Oh, is this where we get to see the other Sunbringers?
How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
What? That's the whole point.
Fair point. But oh, Belle, what about Toby?
Toby.
The Bangbu we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about...
Okay, who is this Toby?
I'm not too sure either.
I can't remember from the 3.0.
Ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Norma is such a hardworking girl.
She's already that busy,
Okay.
and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Toby is the Bangbu that I saved.
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going.
The
and
last
pick
thing
up
I
a few
remember
everyday essentials.
was me and Ramiel as Pyroy run on the train tracks, fight that big worm thing that looks like an Avengers monster. That's the last thing that I remember. I'm trying to like remember the rest, right? It'll come back to my memory eventually.
Really not coming with us?
There's some data I need to process with the HDD.
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you.
You cannot say micro bikini.
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Right, I almost forgot. Let's go.
Pudding! Pudding comes first. The three of them live in a noisy bustle. Think about what to do next.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult.
CCR, is it?
It's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here?
Oh, Ramiel.
Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day.
Amber Hall's rings. Someone is here.
Huh? Someone's here? Fine. I'll see who it is first.
Who shall it
Wonder
be?
who it could be.
Norma. Holy moly, big bear.
Hello! Your food delivery is here!
What?
Food delivery? We weren't expecting...
Oh my! You recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing.
Wait, Ramiel?
Come on. Don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Wait, whose voice?
Huh?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means,
I accidentally got stuck in it.
Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it.
She is stuck. Somebody is stuck. The long goodbye. Okay. How do you get somebody out?
What a
Okay.
relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume.
I was about to say she can just
I'm
fly,
nearly suffocated.
but then she can't fly because the wings are inside.
The legendary first-generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume.
Damn. Soloed by a mascot costume.
Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
There's no real Mr. Rock.
Probably
Huge.
still wandering somewhere in a hollow.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is?
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where did you leave him? Come with me. We could...
Why? I left him in his own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing.
It's just a prank, alright?
This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow?
Yep. Why not?
You really have that little faith in me?
That's your own fault.
Whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
True. 1 week ago on that late night when Ramiel came knocking.
Think about your understanding.
Oh.
Everything you know. Have you
This
ever
is the
heard
one.
the word?
This is the one that happened last time, right?
Enchainer.
Enchainer.
Can't say I've heard of that before.
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters.
Even my teacher. Okay.
Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as
emissaries of the creator, the true rulers of the great hollows. Okay.
Emissaries of the creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
The creator's vessel.
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Tough battle. Okay. I think I just got sidetracked.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on. How did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times.
Gerta Blulu.
Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. One
What?
week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep
So
it a
that's
secret,
today.
won't you?
Secret.
Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive.
That's right.
Huh? Wait! Ramiel! Don't go!
I remember this part. I remember this part.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's
Now I know how they pronounce that, boss. Yep, that's the correct way. I hold grudges.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
That's right.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder.
Damn grudge holder.
Keep digging into every little thing.
Calling me a
and
grudge
people
holder?
might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae.
Okay.
Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Interesting. Enchainer larvae.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow.
Okay.
Perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
A Void Hunter weapon.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Really?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides
Wait.
a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question.
No way, something to do with Sunbringer, right?
It's my turn to ask one.
Ask
That
them.
ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu.
Okay.
The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage.
How has that been
How
progressing?
has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Nope.
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions.
That's tricky.
Thinking what
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see.
How can I help you
looking
found?
for Gerta Blulu too? Why?
Is it even possible for me to help her?
Before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have
Suspicious.
a question, just ask.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady
Assassinate?
Sunbringer, are
She's a killer.
Also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No. I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, wife, are you in?
Uh-oh. Valina's voice.
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Uh-oh. Remiel, hurry up and...
Please, pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Wait.
Hi. Good evening.
You cannot just let yourself in.
Valina?
Where's Norma?
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
That's right.
Mr. Roar?
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order.
Order?
Ah, right. Billy's... no, wait. Cecia's birthday is coming
Uh-huh.
up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
Bear freak.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor.
Flavor is important, right? So right.
I'm here to confirm it with
Cecia's birthday. We're celebrating Cecia's birthday, alright?
Looks like you two have serious business to handle.
Why she talk like that?
I won't keep you any longer, Rar.
Rar.
As
Okay.
for the flavor, miss.
Give it a little bit more thought. Remiel leaves, okay.
Mr. Roar seems...
Somewhat different.
somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little... Oh, right. What brings you here today?
I have a rather
Yes,
audacious request.
I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Tea party?
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Trinity tea party, is
You
it?
must have heard already.
Okay.
Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today.
Nice.
I have reserved Cup a moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone.
For everyone.
Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert.
Okay.
But Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage.
That's
and
right.
She simply can't step away right now.
Alright.
Wait, are you...
Not quite.
I'm going to
like
pretend to be
that.
Norma, is it?
I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower.
Collaborators.
On top of that,
Can I
since
just
you
do that?
arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Okay.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding.
Shopping.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
That's right. Tea party is going to be the one.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Eldrado was the one who...
The view here is really nice.
What the heck is that? They put something inside. There's a bomb inside. That's the bomb? Oh shit. Wow. It's a bamboo jack in the box.
Pretty cool.
So when you cut it, it's a bamboo jack in the box.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To
Wow.
go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening. You truly have gone above and beyond.
With the
That's
immense
right.
weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those
Wait,
of us
Owen?
at HSO don't work with stern faces every
Mhm.
day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes.
That's right.
To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at
So these
first.
three people are from outside there, right?
This is pretty nice too,
They're
isn't
not
it?
from the city.
Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Just the right air. Soon enough, the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complication.
Nice. What just happened?
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork
Daniel sounds like Whis from Dragon Ball. Ooh. Enna Gang.
Judging by the name.
Enna Gang is what? A terrorist.
In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu.
Almost like clubs.
Like clubs.
Enna Gang is one of them.
The Enna Gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu.
Enna Gang.
But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks.
Pranks, okay.
For example,
it's like Johnny Samoli.
A few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing.
That's crazy.
It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores.
So it's how they boycott. They do pranks.
Plan to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas.
Okay.
And they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead.
It doesn't make sense.
As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So that's a good deed done for all the wrong reasons.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh? At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean?
Look at that Sunbringer. Okay. Wait, she got a pin as a nipple. What the heck?
Indulging their wild ideas once in a while.
Why would you have a pin as a nipple?
From work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lindvern?
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar.
First time.
Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle,
this is the next Void Hunter.
Space Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business.
Lady business, is it?
I said it. We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
Ooh, Claret works for her. Okay.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself.
So Claret works for her?
Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents.
Bangbu corruption incidents. Yeah, two kind.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern. Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course.
What?
I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time.
So what are we doing later?
Should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. Dealing with all that formality. Just thinking about it is exhausting.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
Wait, what? She's the one that asked for me?
So you haven't told her yet,
Valina's been keeping it a secret, man.
You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you.
Why would Valina try to hide it then? What a willful Lady Sunbringer.
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol.
That's right, the third one.
I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
CCD?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet.
So Dracy is the other one, right?
What happened.
The first Sunbringer.
Pinch those little cheeks of hers.
Oh no, that's the small one. That's a small one.
Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
They never reveal their relationship. Are they like sisters?
Claret? That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family.
Ooh, Flint.
All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, She's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come.
Oh.
Good luck, Belle.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? No, Claret isn't that frightening.
Small bringer, mid, and huge.
Earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment.
There's a chance that the other two might not be Void Hunters, right? It's just like regular characters. But we'll see, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
So, who are you? Another outsider?
Tsundere.
Staring at me for quite a while.
Staring.
Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new era do etiquette?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Yep.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment.
Wow.
Oh,
Thank you.
I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Belle.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project.
What?
Then burning through at least 3 days worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
3 days.
As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Wait, who's the liar? She really doesn't hold back, eh?
Wow, she really doesn't pull any punches.
Looking cool, Joker. Damn.
Maybe I should try complimenting her, just like Linvern suggested.
Yeah, just compliment,
Might
right?
lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
Express gratitude and compliments.
Truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this
She's
is
rich though, right?
an incredibly rare and valuable
She's rich.
material that only
Huge
Flint
Lucy.
Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. Honestly, you... fine.
What
I'll
is
let it
this game?
slide since you're at least being
Zenless Zone
reasonable
0.
about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours.
Etheric other.
I ought to know what my
Yeah, I get to go to the workshop for free.
being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
Investment,
All right.
She's an
Save the
investor now.
pleasantries. Dracaena and Linfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me.
Okay.
I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that, people. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with.
That's right.
In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena just changed a little.
Okay, that's when you see Valina and Sigrid waving at you.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter.
Just a small matter, eh? Okay.
To arrive on the island today have shown
Okay,
up
somebody
yet.
didn't show up.
One of the airships ran into some trouble
Okay,
while passing through the storm
sounds like a
belt.
bad thing.
That held things up a bit.
Okay.
They're just now pulling into port. The
That
tea
doesn't
party's
seem good.
already halfway through, and neither Lady Linvern nor I, since
Hmm.
we're the ones hosting, can just...
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Let's go. We go with Sigrid.
Huh?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology.
Ooh.
See. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your
Hollow
understanding
technology.
is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste.
Guys, I think
Let us
Sigrid
move out.
has the same voice with Ingrid from NIKKE. What do you guys think? I think it's the
Today's
same
tea
VA.
party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
Ingrid and Sigrid.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
Sigrid and Ingrid. Okay, where is this?
You are too kind.
It does sound similar. Leave down. Sit the bus later. Okay. Seek a cab. View lost item info. Oh. Okay, just the bamboo talking. Wait, is this area new or? Pretty sure I've been here before. Okay, this area, I'm not sure if I've been here before. Elevator terminal. Maybe teleporting would have been faster.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island.
Okay.
We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
Okay.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it.
Okay.
Is that where you reside in New Eridu?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store.
She's gonna come visit us.
We also live there.
A video
6th Street,
store.
man.
Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... I see.
Amber Hall.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card
Membership
for
at
our
our store. 10%
It's really
discount.
handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
Yep. Can watch
I shall give your
18 plus
suggestion
tips.
due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
Who are the guests? You and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together, and the guests get off one at a time.
Honored guests, you have come a long way.
Who?
I am Sigrid de Lazure,
What?
Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace
De la
Patrol
Azurlane? Okay.
On behalf of Rose Califer,
De la
I
Azurlane.
extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell.
Okay.
A holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration.
Nice.
She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department.
Did I?
And the Central
I'm not
Computing
that high ranking though, right? Why is she making me like I'm high ranking?
I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer
Mother,
a few
daughter?
useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi.
Salvi?
Interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute.
White
My
Star.
research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology.
Okay.
Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Huh? No. It can't be. She really is.
Oh.
I tell ya, we were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2
That's her,
points,
her
Faith
classmate.
0.
Wait.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied.
Belle.
Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow.
Truvia.
Bring it on. We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you.
That's her old classmate. They're supposed to be dead. But now she's back alive. Or is that a different one?
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Ooh, gyroscope.
Truvia, why? You could have easily.
The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Belle when she is a lolly.
Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel?
I have the nerve to say that word.
You're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Faithen.
That's right.
I know.
Used to be friends.
But
Now
I
enemies.
still hope that
Enemies.
this life,
For life.
we never have to see each other again.
Never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why?
That is Truvia.
Why is she here in Rose Califer?
She has grown up.
Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. They just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp.
She's the evil one. She wanted to take Wise away.
Know her? Or no?
Should I pretend?
Noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah,
Why would I
forget it.
go say hi to somebody who's my enemy? Never say hi to your enemy.
Yes, yes.
Miss Bell, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in in-hall navigation,
she's staring at
you
me.
should have quite a few topics in common.
Okay.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
Okay.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Not a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest?
Very modest in it.
Doesn't Miss Bell also have an older brother?
Uh-oh, brother.
That's right.
Where's the brother?
And it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our institute's recent research logs.
Ooh.
Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Bell and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection.
Wait, what?
You both studied at Helios Academy.
Best
And
friends.
around the same time, no less.
Okay.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw
Does
each
his
other
Truvia a
again.
character or no?
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we
No way
reach
she's
the
a character
tea
though,
party,
right?
I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on.
Nice design.
Like an old man such as myself.
What if she's the next Yanagi?
My age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite.
I suppose you're right. This
Okay.
Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What
That's
do I
right.
do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
Secret's gonna help.
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Bell a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and
Oh.
I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Okay, Truvia's gonna
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That
remove
was
herself.
our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this.
She's so tall.
Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all.
Imagine
You do
this
not
in
need to
NPC
worry about a
jail.
thing. We
Yep.
will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line.
That's how it is, right?
If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Bell accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages.
What? That's not it.
Miss Bell, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Secret is stupid, man. I was
Since
trying to
Deputy
avoid her.
Director Secret has
I was trying to
suggested it.
avoid her, man.
Miss Bell, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Dating with Truvia?
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Dating time?
Rest assured, Miss Bell.
Okay.
Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia.
Okay, let's go.
I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Yuri connection is very important.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
Where are we going?
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Very formal indeed.
Right. Of course.
Cake time?
That silver tree. It's not made of port. The nameplate really does say Porceloy.
Porceloy indeed.
I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of Porceloy, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
It's more than just decoration.
I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the Porceloy veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data.
Rosetta data, okay.
How much do you know about the connection between the two?
I have no idea.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
Wait, what? Wait, she's from Tops?
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle.
She must know Zhao then, right?
Let's see what's up ahead.
She must know Zhao
There's
and
so many people
Promea.
over there.
Okay.
Yeah, there's...
So cool.
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than
She's from
expected,
Tops, that's crazy, right?
And I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway.
Must have been a rough
It's
trip.
much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
So the father is still there, okay. Oh right, your father.
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant.
Most
Mosant
sane.
has always had high expectations for Truvia.
Most sane is the father.
But he's also strict, especially after that incident.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard?
It's nothing.
All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead.
That's right.
Is that a chessboard?
The big one. The Omega big one.
Oh, it really is a chessboard.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
It's my
I
fault.
was pretty clueless.
Okay.
Always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
So I guess we've made peace now.
fine,
We're no longer
Belle.
enemies.
That was a long time ago.
She seems very mature.
Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise?
Yeah,
Is
she
he
doesn't seem
doing
to hate
alright?
me anymore. Talk about the two of you running the video store together,
Both doing
okay?
great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. The business has been... decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim,
Documentaries.
wouldn't be so bad. If you ever
The
have
brother
some
is in the
free time, Truvia,
documentaries.
you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card.
Membership.
A permanent free
Get
code.
her in.
You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Once you're in the walled garden.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you?
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right.
Only alright?
Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research material. My father plans to adapt the technology.
She's working for the father now, I'm guessing, right? Okay.
Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
Does that mean?
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implant, Mosient? High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then?
Okay.
No, I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already
So the
know
answer is
to
yes.
that question.
Alright.
Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made, but for me, I don't want this power to go to waste.
Okay.
And I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
You've got it all wrong.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then. Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Okay.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you tracking me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives.
Okay, she's very
Compared
forgiving.
to the present and the future, it's insignificant.
I don't think she's evil, inherently.
Not
Belle, Truvia. I knew you two would be here.
Oh, here comes Wise.
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate.
That's right.
So I figured I'd swing by and check. I never would have guessed it.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time.
Chatterboxes.
Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again.
I'm guessing Truvia will play quite a pivotal role in the upcoming story.
If we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way.
Okay. Before you can even respond, Truvia turns and walks away.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt
Guess she's a good person just by looking. Okay.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Ramiel is gone though, right?
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well, the power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem.
So it seems like she has a problem with using that.
There's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico.
Sir Pico, the one that died.
We need to find the right way to tell her.
Sir Pico is very offensive.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said
Norma,
all of
the
Toby's
lolly.
memory data has been fully
Okay.
restored. And there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now.
Let's go. Norma,
Something
I'm coming for you.
Might be a clue to the real culprit.
The real culprit, eh?
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
That's right. Norma is too far away. Chatterboxes NIKKE collab. Wait, what's that? Wait, there's a butt. Yo, the butt is stuck in the wall. Yo, it's stuck in the wall? Why would they do such a thing? I guess that's how it is, right? Sometimes you gotta have a butt that's stuck in the wall to show you the message
Welcome to Cup a Moment.
of a cake.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay, it's gonna be here. Bamboo cake is right there. Just there sitting around. Norma, I'm here.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
How do you find? What do you
Norma,
find?
Did you find anything in Toby's memories?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done.
Okay.
Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times.
Okay.
Here, take a look for yourselves.
Norma turns to the screen and hits play.
So you actually woke up, huh?
Who are you?
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine. Nice.
My body, I cannot move. I'm so scared. Okay.
Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing.
Damn, won't remember a thing?
Trusted with a very important mission.
What?
Don't forget that.
This guy.
Important mission, eh?
Is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point.
Okay.
He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Huh.
Even though we've confirmed there is
Who
a
shall this
culprit,
be?
we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Why,
That's right.
it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him, looks like there's something there.
Bamboo.
You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but
Bamboo.
not the random kind.
It's a bamboo.
Isn't that the symbol of the Enna Gang? The Enna Gang?
Enna gang.
I didn't expect this to be Enna Gang turf.
Enna gang, eh?
Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks.
Just a couple of
serious.
pranks. Okay.
Again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
The culprit just happened to be on their turf.
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about bamboo rights.
Bamboo rights
They shouldn't
are
be
human
colluding
rights.
with humans who intend to harm bamboo.
Bamboo rights is equals to human rights.
Looks like the only way
So they are going to always be fighting for the rights.
turf ourselves.
It's very important.
Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenge.
Swap bottle caps, eh?
Clink Market?
Mm-hmm. The Bamboo have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh?
Oh.
Gear Street is where the Bamboo hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and
Only for
Bamboo love
bamboos.
settling down there.
Fighting for bamboo rights.
Call it Bamboo Street.
Uh-huh.
Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed.
I do have some.
The Bamboo and Rose Califer
The one that we throw inside the
absolutely
sea.
obsessed with
I mean, not the sea,
collecting all
the fountain.
kinds of bottle caps. They've
For the bottle
basically
caps.
become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the bamboo, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready.
I think I have like 3, if I'm not mistaken, in my inventory. Maybe you can get more bottle caps.
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out. Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia is a bottle cap collector.
Are you secretly a bamboo or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself.
What?
Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage.
Oh.
And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then the...
Oh, so those are from the
the
trash.
bottle caps you wanted, I found them for you.
Trash bottle
The
caps.
day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
Never take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle
Just to
caps
get the
for?
bottle caps. Okay.
Oh, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you.
Okay.
The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
Sure, Norma.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
Norma? It's not for...
Market
Oh, raining.
seems to be located on Gear Street.
Where is this?
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Oh, it's right here? No. Oh, right, we have never been there before because it's closed off, right? That particular section I remember is closed off. So there's that. Okay, it's like right here. Oh, this is a completely new area actually. Yeah, we never come. It's usually like covered up. So a completely new area. Cattle and bamboo. So only bamboos in this new area.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. Our target destination is Clink Market.
Clink.
Well, based on my extensive experience
Fuzzy
on
Ranch.
as a public security officer, over there! It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice that bamboo by the door?
Okay.
He's obviously standing guard, and he
Okay.
keeps looking around.
There's a door behind him, that's right.
That does seem suspicious.
This bamboo is very suspicious. Very suspicious. What up? What? I want to go to Clink
I
Market.
want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
Why not have your bamboo come themselves? Clink Market is only open to bamboo. Humans aren't allowed. You won't be able to get in anyway. Yeah, the door is way too small, that's right.
This door is way too small. How am I supposed to get in?
Use AOS.
Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
It's me. You can't tell it's me.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other
Wow.
world behind this door.
It's a secret. Bamboo only. Thank you, Mr. Noabu. It's nothing. If you need intel, I'm the one to ask. If you keep pets, remember to seal your windows.
Bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Detective Bamboo. Wait, this place is not even that big actually. What, there's one? Oh, can I go down? Can't go down. Puzzle time. Come here. Go here. Go here. Come here. Come here. Go here. Just like that. 30 polychromes. That's a lot. Hello?
No response.
What's going on?
Wait.
Take out the bottle caps. Yenna's Quarter Limited Summer Ice Cold Orange God Bottle Cap. Can I really have this? My most sincere apologies. Ask me anything. Do you know Bamboo from the NR gang? Do you see that strange little door over there? The one guarding? What business do you have? I might be able to help you out. Head further in, you'll reach the NR gang's hideout. Let's go. Gangster Bamboo. The NR gang has no secret passcode. Okay. Each other's identities verified through the badges that carry with them. The NR gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Alright, very important. And it's all about Bamboo's rights. Bamboo rights, alright? You look unfamiliar. You're someone I haven't seen before. I'm a new member. There should have been a lot of newcomers recently, right? Answer me. What is NR Gang's secret password? Don't have a password. Correct. Okay. Since we don't have a secret password, how do we prove we are gang members? Carry a badge. Okay. Easy. We have badges that prove your identity. Next question. What is the mission? Protect Lady Sunbringer. Correct. Yeah, all good. Let's go. Easy. What the heck? I still haven't seen Lady Sunbringer's revelation, eh? Okay. So I can just head in here. BLM? What? Okay, it's all about the rights. How deep is this place? Very deep.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to
What
reach
up?
your destination.
Who would have thought there were still Bamboo living beneath the city? Along
Wow.
with a secret gang.
It's like New York City, right? Beneath the city.
Though in such a cramped place, only Bamboo could move about freely.
Oh, chess. Are you all new members? Nothing happened. Okay. Could this be another test? To join the revelation. Ooh, that's a very important one, right? Okay. Once you've seen the revelation, you must believe in your sacred mission. You don't look like a data boo, that's pretty rare.
Why are they all looking at me? I'm still.
It all happened so fast, eh? The elevator is broken.
Let's look around.
Okay, there's something there.
Maybe I can hack into those robots.
Hack, eh? Where's this? Ooh, this is the one. Okay, transform into a ball, right click.
I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look.
Alright. Alright.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
What? Hole. Oh, hole is it? What is that? Why is this guy sleeping? Wait, that's how it works. What's this? Puzzle time! Okay, how do you get all? So easy, you just do this. Just do this. That's how you do it, right?
This robot's more agile than I thought.
Who is this?
Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the bamboo from the Enna gang usually get around?
Do I get anything from destroying stuff? Alright.
Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this? But it's actually pretty fast.
That's right. Okay. Still alive. Okay, there's something there, right? Bamboo be rolling. That's right. So I'm not actually inside here though. I'm just controlling another bamboo. Hold the switch.
It should open if I can hit that switch.
So it activates a bridge for you.
I think I hear something nearby.
What could I have heard? Wait, isn't this the... No, that's not the drawing. So I'm looking for the drawing. What is that? Elevator broken. So that guy is just chilling there.
Wow, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down.
Okay, I'll be fixing it. So we go here, just like that. Just touch all the yellow and the green one. Just like that. The revelation we follow is right as expected.
The Enna gang's bamboo keep mentioning this revelation. Could it be a clue about the perpetrator?
Relevation.
What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Okay, I'm here in the city, is it? Ooh, how do I do this? No, that's not how you do it. How do you get everything? Go here. Yep. Gang missions, too much work. Too much work indeed. Here I come. Where's the path gone? A bamboo once said, when there's no path, fire the cannon and the path will appear. Alright, let's go and use this cannon then.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
That's way too precise.
Cannon though? Cannonball. Still alive. What's the next stage of combat test? NR Gang welcomes you. I'm Grish Ashton, current boss of the NR Gang.
So he's the boss of the Enna Gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Databoo.
That's right. Family name he can even Enna Aga. They said 3 new members were coming. Why is there 1 extra? Never mind then. Once you got the Great Prophet's approval, you are in. Follow me? Not going to follow him. Ooh. What is this? What did that do? Oh, it just reveals the map. Alright, that's pretty cool. Oh, there's something there. How do I get that? Oh, go from here? I have to use the other path to get that thing. Okay, I cannot get there yet. But I can go here. Secret. Man, I'm no longer in the ball form. Oh shoot, this is where you do the secret thing? No, you cannot. They don't allow you to slide down. Holy, this Bangbu is big. Great Prophet, I've brought 4 new members. The NR Gang grows stronger. All Bangbu shall see the truth.
This is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Enna Gang.
Come children, tell me what kind of revelation. I propose that the most outstanding Boo of us speak first. You go first, I insist. It only makes this Bamboo feel even more ashamed. I also propose that this outstanding Boo go first. Okay? Since your companions all agree, you go first.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it ended up like this?
What is a revelation?
Thing?
I don't even know.
What it is.
Apologies, Master. No relevant data
found
regarding the Enna Gang's revelation.
Oh, I'm a scammer now.
Suggestion. Respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Very shocking, very spectacular. Appeared all of a sudden. Very shocking. Don't tell me you didn't actually receive the revelation. What are you doing here? Are you an airspace patrol Boo? I'm here to help the Bangbu. We won't trust any Bangbu who hasn't received the revelation. They are all puppets controlled by those 3. We can't trust a single one of them. A Bamboo who hasn't received the revelation? Then again, there's been no shortage of unprecedented happenings. We should leave his fate to the Great One. Great One? I need to see the Great One.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Wait, the great one is Valina?
The Great One. Could that be the culprit?
Oh, Ramiel. The great one.
Ramiel? Why are you here?
A human voice came from a bamboo body. Lady Ramiel, be careful.
She's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Ramiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna
Wait,
gang?
Ramiel is the leader of the Enna gang.
That is a curious question.
She runs the
Barging
gangster.
into someone else's home
Okay.
uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?"
That's right.
How terribly
Sus woman.
rude.
Okay.
Oh wait.
You don't expect it to
I
be
suppose I did
Ramiel
something
again.
similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
That cute, clueless looking proxy you said was so much fun to tease.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Griff exposed too much. Griff ran away.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little bang-boo.
What?
I must
I'm
say,
not a bang-boo.
I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill.
That's right.
You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird.
Okay.
Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the question.
Sure. What would you like to know this
Why
time?
are you the leader of the Enna gang?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home.
What?
What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff.
Okay.
The one who brought you in just now. Me?
The great
I'm
one.
only a poor soul they took in recently. That's all.
But don't the Enna gang's bamboo hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bang Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years
100
ago.
years. Okay, she is 100
Never
years
imagined
old.
a Bang Boo could live that long. In his
Bamboo can live
eyes,
that long, eh?
I'm still the Void Hunter. And a friend of their mother, Lady
That's fair.
Sunbringer.
Okay.
The person they hold most dear.
That doesn't make sense.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's bamboo hate you even more?
So is that why the motto is one of it is about
That
Sunbringer?
part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the three Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
What? Wait. Wait, the three Sunbringer, the lolly Sunbringer, the huge Sunbringer, and the mid Sunbringer are all fake.
What did you say? The three Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who
They're all
knows?
fake.
At the very least, the Enna
What?
gang Bang Boo don't see it that way. They believe only
No
in the
way.
revelation they saw.
Yo, what up?
And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
What exactly is this revelation?
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know?
Okay.
I'm not a Bang Boo, but I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Data Boo while they're processing Rosetta data.
Okay.
The true Lady Sunbringer.
Back from work.
Imprisoned in
It's okay,
endless
sometimes you gotta do your stuff.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom?
What?
No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something
The
like
real
that.
Sunbringer is in the prison.
Sorry, I've got no idea. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few.
So all
of
three
your
are fake
questions
Sunbringers.
already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Tell her what you found in Toby's
Remember
memories.
Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gerta Blulu? I managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage.
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang.
Okay.
Put in a good word for you and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
For real?
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel.
She wants something in return.
Wait. There's a catch, isn't there?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much?
Yep.
I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gerta Blulu. And
Gerta
if
Blulu.
I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Okay.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Clarify it then.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. No. I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance.
Okay.
While guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Okay, so we have finished
Griff's good
the
at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
first arc about it, eh?
I hope this works out.
Alright, so now what is this about, right? Okay, is I there? Do you want to do the pulls? I just finished. Is that like half of the story? First half of the story? So I think this is where the stuff comes, right? Let me see if the thing caps lock. Do you still want me to do pulls? Okay. Remiel the Riddler and Wise the Rizzler. Okay, here. Okay. Alright. I'm here, if you want to give me the info, then I can log in, right? Where am I supposed to go there? Yeah, I'll just come here. Wait down. Okay. Let me take a quick break because I wants to do the pull, so I'll have him do Wuthering pulls. Everybody's favorite. Wuthering, is it? Okay. So let's do Wuthering real quick. So let me see. I'll log in right now to the game. Wuthering out of nowhere. I know, right? That's how it is. Viewer pools for Wuthering. Updated terms and policy. Oh. Okay, let me boot up the game as per usual. I'm getting black screen. Do they need to load the... I haven't logged in for like more than 2 weeks, I think. Do they need to like check the shaders and stuff? I think they usually have that stuff, right? Shaders checking and the likes. Okay. So let me... So this is the thing, Kuro Games account. I will log in to Ike's account, right? This one. This one. Confirm they are 13 years old. Okay. Oh shoot, they need to download another 12 GB? 12.4 GB. Okay, this will take about... Shouldn't take too long, right? It will take about 15 minutes. Okay, in that case, let's just wait for a bit, right? Holy update. I already downloaded all the updates before, right? Oh, I need to go there. Enough time to cover drama? Drama, man. Let's see, let me proceed a little bit first, I guess. Yeah, let me proceed a little bit first. I went to toilet. No, I did not went to toilet, okay? No toilet. I went and grabbed some food. Grief. Together with Ramiel, I briefly explain to Grief what you are investigating. Okay.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
Quick and efficient. Scouting out a new hideout a while back. Okay. The electronics down there has started malfunctioning. The ether levels got all weird. Are you really planning to go there? It's dangerous. Okay.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Oh. That's cool.
Ramiel, you're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
It's all about Gerda Blulu for her. Something is not right.
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang-Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me?
Damn.
Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Phone booth, okay. Hidden elevator big enough for humans, okay.
Got it. I'll be right there.
So we got to be in our main form. Oh, reset. You feel unwise on what happened?
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone.
Retroflux zone.
But I still can't shake the feeling that Remiel's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth.
That explains
For
why
starters,
Remiel tried to...
We still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
Yep.
Or what her real objective is.
The reason why she tried to assassinate is because those are not real Sunbringers. Those are fake.
Yeah. Back in the Retroflex zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Okay.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah. Remiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflex zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too
Damn,
many people
it'd be
might
nice if
tip them
Billy,
off.
Billy and
It could
Cecilia
make
follows
the
me.
Anna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel there, I think we'll be all right.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Okay.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
It's
all
time.
right, let's move.
Where's this?
Forget your troubles.
And let time.
Elevator behind somewhere. Oh, it's a secret entrance
the
here?
target location.
Oh
Navigation
no.
complete.
Sigrid is guarding.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for
Uh-oh.
quite some
Sigrid
time
is going to be get in the way.
Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
Don't need any help. Waiting for someone.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
That's me. There's gotta be an Anna gang Bangbu.
This Bangbu, is he the one Griff mentioned that's
He's way
guarding
too
the phone
nervous.
booth? He's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away.
I'm the one he's been waiting for.
Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gabu. Is that right?
Gabu?
Mr. Gabu? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gabu.
What?
Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow.
Who?
But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gabu will finally arrive.
Is Mr. Gabu real?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gabu. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Yep.
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gabu, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character.
That's true. That's true.
Yes.
That's right.
That must be it.
That's right, Sigrid.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further.
Okay.
My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Boss says only through constant practice can we build courage.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two.
Mr. Gabu. Did I hear that right? Sigrid was actually cheering us on. No way.
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea.
She's not cheering on the gang, man. She's not cheering. She's not going to be part of your gang. After explaining, you convinced the Bangbu that you dropped that absurd idea, right? So we get to go use the phone booth down now. And meet with Ramel.
Well, it's about time you showed up. You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now.
Ooh.
Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. Fair enough. Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way.
Alright.
Grape is already waiting for us.
That's the stuff. So I'm here as a human, as opposed to earlier. I still can't go through here, right? Even as a human. What? I can't just walk in? This is what proxy looks like, so full of life.
Alright, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Alright. Need to head a little further into to get the place. Let's go. So it's like a secret place, is it? Together with Remy, we'll take the elevator to the bottom floor.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal ether. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside.
Suddenly a white feather drifts into view.
Hey, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered?
What clue?
Oh my. Are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven.
Get her to sneeze. Take the feather. You take the feather for Ramiel and waggle it on the tip of her nose several times. But nothing happens. How could a winged tyrant sneeze from her own feathers?
There. Now we're even. So,
Damn,
tell me,
that's
what
it.
did you find?
Tell her what you
The
found.
lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible.
Okay.
I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Ramiel, are you listening?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I'm already
He's
done.
already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My
What? She's not listening to us at all.
My mind wandered for a moment.
Gotta head out. Alright,
It won't happen
take care,
again.
Akuji.
But I did hear everything you said. Really, relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, you're Faithin.
Phaeton after all. So where is
I'll
this?
leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Finally.
Mind using a different title? Oh, Great Wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Oh, this is an elevator. I'm so used with my black outfit that I forgot this is the default one.
Careful. Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down. Grab some chatter.
Yeah, I have Valina as well.
Masterful technique.
That's not enough. This team is a bit awkward though. Also, do they have to make this guy so tanky?
Done. Let's keep moving.
Come here.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Leakage here, leakage there.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
Oh shoot! There is a lot of them.
Far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah,
that's right.
That'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which,
Luminines.
your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Ooh, Ramiel is
Pretty
praising
good
me.
for someone who's always been the brains of the party.
Oh, alright. This. Alright. Not too difficult. That's a big door. What is this for transporting like airships?
Area's data still hasn't fully synced.
Something's gonna happen.
Hey, wait, don't!
Oh.
Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
Pyrois.
Put doubt aside. The wind scatters the past, and you are next.
Yep.
The tables have turned. Mind the cold.
Everlasting flames! Strike down!
I think I gotta swap back to Ramiel.
The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
You still end up entering singularity.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
Yeah, she
I'm
did
not
just
like
step
you,
on the.
Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But
Haven't
among
been
them,
many then.
The only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Joyous
What
though.
was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies.
Wow.
I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies.
Really?
Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Ramiel.
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
Ooh, really?
He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough.
Huh.
For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the
That's
things
right.
you can't do alone,
I can do a lot of
I
things.
believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Lots of friends.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
What happened to Joyous?
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Okay.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
Ready to test.
Oops.
No wonder.
That's a waste. I wanted to swap to her to use her. Elevator, eh? Interesting.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
Uh-oh.
A single, as you say.
Just do this.
Proxy.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Ow. Okay, I hate them for splitting up so much. Stick together.
What am I gonna do?
Wait, who did I stun?
Please, allow, don't fret. All will soon
That's why. That's where Valina asked for. To stack them all.
Scorching sun!
My blade on down!
Take this.
Is this a new enemy? I don't remember fighting
I
this.
know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once
Finally.
A bloom.
Over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
There's a lot of new enemies. I think this one is new as well.
Whoa.
Ooh, this guy's a bit.
That's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the
Toby.
culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remiel, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit. Blade with me!
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Okay.
A diversion. Quick, before the line shall be drawn.
I have to swap to Valina.
Need me already. Unruly rascal.
Now!
This one's unruly. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
Get these.
You should have stayed asleep.
Oh man, with 3 circles not enough.
Everlasting flame!
The enemies are so tanky, man. I guess there's no synergy in this team, that could be why as well. Let's try and...
I saw that coming.
I hate enemies that push you away like that. So annoying. I guess they want to make the story more interesting by making the enemies have a lot of HP. If you one-shot them, I guess it's less interesting. Not sure if that's the intended effect though. Okay, this guy is down.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now.
Okay.
Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll
No
rest
clues,
nearby
though.
for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty.
Rest nearby.
So I'll leave
She's
that
tired
to
already.
you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
With Fairy's help, you retrieve and restore the mech's operation
Just as I
logs.
thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu.
Okay.
Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Oh shit, it will explode?
Why didn't you mention that sooner? A video? No. It looks like a photo.
Okay.
How
Wait.
is that possible?
Who is that?
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Serpico?
Serpico?
How could Serpico be here?
Serpico is supposed to be the classmate that died, right?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face?
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, it can't be him.
Someone who looks like him.
It's just someone
But
who
it's not
looks
him.
like him. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier.
Nope.
That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. Miss Proxy? Belle?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit.
A rapid string of warnings blare from the broken mech.
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device is
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
What, did I hack into her?
Wait. What is this? These are unfamiliar voices.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Wow.
Belly. This commendation ceremony has far
Belly.
too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
So this is the other Void Hunter.
Behave.
Beliora.
If you're going to be so proper
Okay.
about it, then stop replying.
So this is going to be the other Void Hunter, is it? The first generation one.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank.
Uh-oh.
A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters.
So this is how she looks like
Colonel
back
of
then.
the Guard of Staves, Beliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer.
It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times.
Experiment?
Each in your own way.
Huh.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Ramiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything
Serpico, son of Enrico?
I'll be watching over her during the
I don't think so.
as well.
It's a common name, I think,
There
right?
shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon.
Karma Core.
At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Ramiel. Before the experiment officially begins,
You know
may
another
still
one with
back out
Pico?
at any time.
Pico, eh?
No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking
So some sort of
about,
experiment
Sunbringer?
back then?
Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
So she doesn't want to back down from the experiment.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense.
Step on the
We
feet.
don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it.
Dancing together like Yuri.
I know what
Okay.
you're thinking. But look at me. I'm not worried at all because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me, as you always have.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner.
Who is crying? Ramiel? Barely died. You're swallowed completely by endless darkness. Okay. Damn. Damn. Where am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Drool?
Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then.
Peeping Tom?
I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names?
Also, we
again?
exchange memories.
Truvia and...
Serpico. Say it then.
Serpico.
Oh, right. Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Very shaken indeed.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
Wish I could play ZZZ update on PC.
That
Google authorized
not a
login failed, so I opened a ticket.
For you. After all,
Oh, really?
I've only experienced it twice myself.
You use Google, is it?
Mm-hmm. The previous time.
I'm not using
was
Google, I
when
think. I'm using
retrieved
the
Thaumiel
Hoyoverse
from
account.
Venue. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever.
So they have these new scenes of cutscenes where they just put them in 3D like
you
this.
were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing
Huge. I know, right?
All right.
Huge is important.
It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry.
What?
So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a Karma Core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died.
Belly died? That's right.
I killed her. With my own hands.
Ramiel the killer.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Why can't I stay here? You shouldn't make your friends worry as well. Wait, where's the voice? Okay. Ramiel ushers you to the elevator and you take an elevator back near the phone booth. A short while at Ramiel's place.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
Who is this?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Ramiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you?
Is this Sunbringer? No way.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes, I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance.
Wait, Sarah?
The part
No
of
way,
you
right?
that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine.
Huh.
Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time?
Very suspicious
Surely you didn't
and
come
mysterious.
all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Okay.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer.
She always did have a
She
habit
always
of
did have a habit of taking things too far.
too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer
What?
for now?
Ramiel, I hate
Vacation.
to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will.
All right.
And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. Opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final
Wait, this is her
gift
friend?
she left.
No, this not. They didn't reveal who that is. Okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff.
I've never seen Ramiel look that sad before.
That's right.
What really happened between Ramiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer?
Nobody knows.
Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Alright. Alright, let me pause here for a bit. We're gonna do Wuthering! Okay, let me ping I again. Patch complete. Guys, Wuthering, alright? So Wuthering means... Okay, so how does this work? You want me to pull? Actually, he's no longer there. I is no longer there. I actually don't know who I wants me to pull. And it's very scary when he's not there. But I have the account. Come on, Wuthering. Alright, it's compiling shader. As per usual. Let me just ping in case. I don't know if I is watching the stream or not. Maybe it's not, right? I'm guessing he wants to pull Sui Sui, right? That's the one that I wants. The latest character Sui Sui, right? Because I think he never really mentioned to me. Sui Sui and the other one with the pink hair. You want to pull Sui Sui and the other one with the pink hair. Who's the other one with pink hair? AMF? Is AMF there? Huh, AMF rerun, is it? I didn't even know. If it's AMF rerun, that's pretty cool. Compiling shaders. Alright. Sui Sui and AMF, 2 characters. That's a lot of pulls, guys. That's a lot of pulls. That means there's 2 50-50. Right? Now if we have to go through 2 50-50, man, everybody's favorite. 50-50, not 1, but 2. We're level 32? Wait, what do you mean you're level 32? You will get lucky? Alright. You just started the game? Wait, what? You started Wuthering but not Gan? What about Gan? Isn't Gan going to have a new region soon? Okay, let's see then. You got bought with Gan. Alright. Free to play, alright? What is this? What is this, man? Yo, what is this? 80-80? Yo, what's this? Yo. Yo, what the heck, man? Yo, what's happening? What is happening? Okay, maybe I have 2 games open at once. It's a little bit laggy. Let me close. Let me close ZZZ. I don't know if that's causing it, right? Let me see if
Understood. I am here to serve.
So I think we should be able to get all the stuffs. The stream is dying. No. The stream is there, right? No. The stream is there. I'm pretty sure the stream is there. Oh, is it because it's laggy? Is the voice? I think the voice should be fine. What's the F9? F5. Alright, it's time, guys. It is time. Reverb. Okay. Look at this weapon, man. That is so cool. That is so cool. Okay. So with that being said, we're going to try to do 50-50. First up, we get Sui Sui. Alright? And then we get AMF. This is going to be easy. So what's the record so far? Let me look at this, right? The last character that was pulled was Linne. So can we get it or not? 50-50. Come on. Okay. Nothing. Alright, that's how it is. Okay. 10 pulls. 10 pulls. Come on, Sui Sui has gotta be here. Yo! Okay, guys. Guys, it's time, right? It's time. 50? 50, alright? It's here. Come on, right? 1 tap? No, 2 tap. Your 2 tap 50-50. 50? 50?
Where clear streams flow.
Bird.
There, spring awaits.
Alright. Alright. Wow. Look at the bird, right? The bird. Okay. Okay, just like that, right? So now we're gonna win the next one, right? We're gonna win the next one. Okay, AMF. Is it possible? We just won 150-50. Can we actually get 2? Man, 2 though. Alright. Guys, 2 50-50? I'm not sure about that, man. 2 50-50, that would be insane. That would be like a world record breaking. Uh-oh. Convert that. Here comes. Challenge time. Okay. Alright, that's fine. 20 pools. So this is going to be 30 pools. Oh my goodness. Wait, 30 pools. Wait. 30 pools? Okay, that's pretty good, alright? That's pretty good. Okay, look at this, right? Look at this.
Quit the chit chat.
Okay, not yet.
Tell me what you need and I'll make
50-50. We get the dude first.
Descriptions are reasonable.
Dude comes first, alright? 50!
Woolies!
50!
I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore
Lolly.
coordinating.
Okay. Alright. You know what? Not quite a win right there. Still early though, right? 30 pools. 30 pools is still kind of good, right? Encore is a must-have. Well, that's how it is. Alright, that's just going to be the stuff. Okay. I'm guessing we continue, right? Continue. 2. No, there's no 2 sadly, right? AMF. Lolly is always a W. Come on. Can we get another early? Oh man. 10 pool. 10 pool. Okay. Wuthering hit Lolly, no more new one. There's one new one, the 4-star, right? What's the name again? Bailu. Not Bailu. Baifu. Bai something, right? The one that wears the glasses. Yo! Wait! Wait, just like that? Wait, 20 pools. 20 pools. Okay. Wow.
Did you see me?
IMF. Last early in WUA was 2.0 for you. Damn. Damn. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Pretty good, eh? I would say that's pretty good, right? Alright. Both characters. Just like that. Okay, I said get weapon for both. Weapon? Wait, I'm supposed to get the bird and the whatever this thing is, the sword. Damn, weapon. Alright. Okay, do you have any of these? Okay, you already bought this. That one was every season, right? Here comes. Weapon. The bird first. Guys, the bird, alright? Okay. Alright, Cadenza. Just one gun out of the way. The weapon looks amazing. Okay. Alright, here comes. Why not pull GN? Yo, stop it, man. Stop it with your dude agenda. Stop it, alright? Stop it. Get the gay dude agenda out of Wuthering. Wuthering, man. Okay, really relativistic jet. Alright. So, 20 pulls. Can we get the bird or not, guys? Guys, can we get the bird or not? 30. Okay. Alright, not quite the early we're looking for. Guys, is it going broke? Going broke, is it? Bird. Come on. Oh man, no yellow yet. No yellow yet. Okay, next one, right? Next one. Alright. I love the weapon, but I'm saving. Oh man.
Oh, time for another afternoon
Taochi in the weapon.
consultation, I see.
Taochi,
What's on your mind today?
the huge. Alright. It's going to be this or never. Alright? This or never, alright? Ooh. Alright. Alright. That's how it is. That's how it is. Coral? Should I use corals? Buy everything? Damn, corals though, right? Corals. Corals for weapon. Is that even... Corals for weapon, eh? Let me ask if it's okay to use corals, right? Corals not for dupes. Yo, what's happening? Yo, free to play. Free to play bundle? Out of nowhere? Okay. Okay, if that's how it is, eh? Is this enough though? This gotta be enough. Wait, what? No way though. What is happening, guys? We burn all our luck on the weapon banner. I mean on the character. But for the weapon, it's a different story. Alright, it's gonna be this one, right? Whoa. Wow. So cool, man. Man. It's one of the coolest bird weapon you have ever seen. Is it worth it though? Wow. Can fly, is it? Okay. Alright. Bird is a must get. So cool. Very cool, very cool. Okay. I think that's it. Can we afford to get this though? Do we go for this one? Alright. Let's see then. The absolute pulsation, alright? Guys, is it possible or not? Can we one tap? Oh, come on. Okay. 1. 2. Okay. Alright. Early, please. Early. 30 pulls, guys. They say 3rd time's the charm. Third time's not the charm. We might have to. Wait, you can only buy 10? Pre-purchase limit 10. What? Yo, healthy tofu. Yo, what's up? So I should just use this and get it, right? I think there's enough here. There's enough here. Why can you only get 10 though? I'm a little bit confused. Why can you only get 10, right? Because usually they allow you to buy more than one, right? Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Prevent mispurchase. Wait what? Yo, what's happening? Rat row. So right now, they don't allow you to buy more than 10, which I do think that could be a new thing. Oh shoot. Alright. 38.80. He's trying to save the corals. Corals should be safe. I do agree. Alright. Is this going to be it, right? Let me get this. How many are we at? 50. I think this will be enough. Because we're at 40. 50. Or is it this 40, is it? Then this is 50. It's now or never, guys. It's now or never. Yo! Okay. Alright. This is what it is. This is what it is. Yo! Wow. Everbright Pole Star. Alright. This is what it is. Alright, this is what it is. And you know what? Everything has been obtained. All the weapon has been obtained. That's how it is. That's how it is. My guy is a whale. Well, some people are just whales. And that's how it is, right? When it comes to whaling. For Sui Sui. Is she actually good? Let me see if I can look at her. Ooh. Bite. Yo, do you buy the bite as well? You gotta buy the bite as well. Let me look at her a quick bit, right? Sui Sui is great for negative status teams. Does she synergize with Yang Yang?
Any new tricks? Do impress me.
Wow. Water, is it?
The water meets the sky. Huh? Waters chime. Verdure clings. Come now, I could use another dancer. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Broken. Wait, this part reminds me of a little bit.
Rain ceases, wind rises. All world, fall to silence. The stream's caution. My turn, Yang Yang. Mist clears. Come now. I could use another dance. Mirrored by water.
Interesting.
In blue.
Yeah, the part that she goes up in the air, the mountain in the sky, reminds me of She became universal. What is going on? Nothing is going on. Just looking at Wuthering. Alright, GG, I'll log out from the account. And then I'll pass it back. Oh wait, let me help you claim that. 20 lol. Alright, good pulls. I'm gonna go back to the story. For Ramiel. Okay, don't make the stream lag, right? The stream lag was an issue. Alright. So you say animation is amazing. It is amazing, right? And that's going to be the stuff. I think a lot of people will be pulling for her. Where's the sound? I don't know how long more I have for the Ramiel story. I'm guessing about 3 hours more, right? So if it's gonna be about 3 hours more, then I don't think I can do the NIKKE for today. But let's see, right? The next girl is also going to be a real deal. The next girl is censored. Censored Lamau. Okay, they keep wanting me to use that, eh? Oh, I remember talking to this guy. Oh, did I choose the wrong? I think I chose the wrong one. Yeah, I think one of the choice was the wrong one. Next time for NIKKE. Next time, eh? I'll try to do it tomorrow. But there's too much things happening for the past couple of days. I've been streaming like 3 to 4 streams per session. I need to catch up on my own real life stuff as well. I have a few things I need to settle. Not sure if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Hopefully I can, right? You hate that hobo detective dude? The hobo dude will be a character, alright? Why is Felina waiting outside my dormitory? Alright. I apologize for the intrusion. Do you have a moment? Is that costume new character? Wait, what costume? I am bored out of my mind. Okay. Wait, why are we here? Would you be so kind as to accompany me for a while? Perhaps you remember the little mix-up from not too long ago, the one involving my vacation plans? Honored to hear you say that. Today just so happens to be the first day of my vacation, and if I could spend it with you, nothing would ever make me happier. I'm curious, what do you make of Rose Khalifa? Secluded little utopia hidden away from the rest of the world, okay. Get ready for a rant. The one inviting you is merely a friend who enjoys afternoon tea? Oh. Don't take so seriously if you're caught trying to express your opinion. Is it work stuff? So we go here. The pinnacle of tea. Wait, I thought I tried to talk to her. What the? Okay, I hate this, right? Clearly I'm trying to talk to her. Why would you focus on that? Oh, this is a bug for sure. Why would you not highlight her? You must be the manager. GuitarRock is a liar. I was waiting for NIKKE. Damn, liar! I'm a liar, is it? I'll comply with your wishes. Think of this as a casual get-together. Savoring the lingering nuts. She definitely got ulterior motives. Take this place in full. Snooping on my vacation, okay. This is what it is. Okay, so we get this. This one is nothing to do with the main story, right? I don't understand what I'm doing actually right now. Are we talking about tea right now? I have one last important question. Go ahead. Do you like tea party? That will depend on what our host has planned next. Before we say our goodbyes, let's make one thing clear. The manager here wasn't exactly part of the original plan. Okay. This is the first time I've ever seen Miss Felina openly show her aggressive side. Okay. Fantastic holiday to both of you. This is your vacation. I see. So that was the whole point of me doing that was that one was not even the main story stuff. Okay, let me do this first. So that one is the event, is it? Valina's event. What is this? 1 GB. Talk to Wise.
Belle, you're finally back.
What's wrong?
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Oh.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
Oh, she knows my password.
So what exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
You explain to Wise what happened after you returned from the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times, but you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Right. That's true.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracaena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom.
Okay.
When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Guests still stranded in Virium.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Sir Pico is still alive though.
It's alright. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories, but that's all in the past now. Sir Pico...
Sir Pico is all gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on. That's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk.
Sleep schedule.
Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Phone games though. Play ZZZ under the covers.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Okay. Late at night.
Belle? Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
Uh-oh.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice. These are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
That's right.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits.
Okay.
Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Ferry, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Ferry. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Don't hack.
Too late, Second Assistant.
Oh, shit.
Intrusion and search processes complete.
That is secret.
A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
All
so
right.
these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD.
CCD, OCD.
Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Ferry, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
Huh. The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Ferry, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
Real space to expand.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Ferry, can you reorganize this data?
Are we into something
I
now?
want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
Straight line.
This is it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a boo.
That's not important. Ferry and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages.
Okay.
Come take a look. This
almost
is
a
the
straight
location
line.
of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week. 3 days after we rescued Toby.
So what does this mean?
All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scammel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main
Scammel
urban
Hollow.
district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scammel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gerta Blulu?
Yeah.
The culprit is
I think
moving
so
Gerta
too.
Blulu.
The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
Okay. What happens after that?
What happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Okay, I was thinking the same.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces
Energy
are
hub,
left
eh?
and find a new lead. I don't think I slept very well.
That's right.
Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Okay.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
We investigate the site.
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
Right. Ferry and I will stay here and provide remote support. As always, Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
You gotta protect, right?
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath.
Wow.
Wow.
Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff
Starlight
like that.
Knight.
It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late.
What do you mean it's late? Following the path. Be carefully step inside only to find yourself facing.
Well, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Wuthering?
Wuthering. I've seen this place before.
Place feels really familiar.
Lady Dracaini's office.
Isn't this Lady Dracina's office?
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap?
That's right.
This is so strange. We expected the Singularity Leakage Trail to lead into Wuthering.
Wait, footsteps outside.
Hi.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
She's the evil one. You tell Lady Dracina what you discovered so far and you arrive here from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Wuthering right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Do you have any other clues?
Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment?
These two
After all,
step outside.
their
Suspicious.
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better.
Okay.
Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady
That's right.
Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more
Yep.
or less. It's
Gotta
a
go
bit
up.
complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Right away, no problem, Lady
Suspicious.
Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum
Very suspicious.
will disappear right now.
Cecilia hurries away. Something feels off.
Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracina.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air.
Okay.
The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracina, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they? What's going on? My eyes just...
Uh-oh.
Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
It's coming from her.
behind me.
She's evil.
I knew it! You're not Lady Dracina!
Fake.
What the heck are you?
What the heck is that?
Lady Dracina. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
What?
Truvia, run!
Run, Truvia. Oh shit!
Truvia!
Just like that.
No. No, no, no!
The friend
Now.
dead. Wait, who just asked me to move now? Oh, Pyro, is it? So Ramiel was right of trying to kill. Ramiel was right for trying to assassinate.
Lady Justina, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD.
Is that why Ramiel want to assassinate Sunbringer?
Miss Truvia? How did this?
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Justina.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Justina, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
She's gonna accuse me.
That's what happened.
She's accusing me.
What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise.
Wow.
In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this.
This is important for Truvia to be playable.
Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret? Secret, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Justina. I will find Belle at once and bring her back
No,
to
it's
you.
not Belle.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Justina.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty.
Wow.
Find her, arrest her,
Duty.
and then bring her back to me.
Belle don't have. So Truvia is gone forever.
Pyrois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
What?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her.
No way to save her.
That thing that appeared like Sunbringer. We cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do.
What is that?
But right now, I can't do anything.
She's got the evil laugh.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel? Why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap.
Yep, don't go back.
In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep.
Sleep in Ramiel's place. Wow.
If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Still days you let Ramiel bring you back to a place. Chill out in Ramiel's place. So Billy and Cecilia is gone.
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
So this is Ramiel's house, guys. What do you guys think? She got a laptop here for gaming. She got some graffiti. She can play some arcade games. And she got a lot of bamboo. Look. So much plushies, right? Spacious. Very spacious room. Lots of... Where's the clothes though? I forgot she doesn't have clothes. She doesn't need a wardrobe. No wardrobe for the clothes. This is where she drinks the tea. Simple. Very simple lifestyle.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off.
Oh, towel.
If you've got the strength. You can take a hot shower, too.
Wait, there's shower?
There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The bamboo built it for me.
Oh. Shower.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Romeo.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks. Here, it's your turn.
Ramiel hands over another clean towel. My turn to do what?
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course.
Wow.
There are spots I can't reach on my own.
Dry Ramiel.
Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off.
So we get to dry
Now
Ramiel.
it's your turn to return the favor.
Return the favor. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. You switch places with Ramiel and sit beside her. Okay.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings so
That's my hand.
heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
That's what she
My
gets.
wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Wow.
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless, too hot and I start shedding, too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that.
Use hairdryer.
Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
Yup,
I
you
remember something
you killed
about
Belly.
an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense,
Died.
it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core?
Karma
Inside
Core,
the
eh?
Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer, according to RK.
Okay.
A Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores.
Creator made the
Power
Karma
capable
Cores.
of rewriting the laws within Hollows.
Wow.
and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers.
Damn.
But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects.
I see.
At the time,
Void Hunter weapons come from the creator. That's crazy.
If we truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker.
Wow, Sunseeker.
I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of Porceloy as a
Porceloy again.
to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers, no more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants, or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight.
So she's like
If
a
only I'd realized what
test
she was
experiment, I
thinking
guess, right?
sooner.
Ramiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying
But she
out
survived, but the friend died.
detailed plans. So I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his
This storytelling
cleverly
is a bit weird,
disguised
like it's just
plan
at
all
one
along.
angle.
But whatever the truth,
I mean, I like the
ended
picture,
with the
but I feel
Karma
like
Core
they drag it too long in this
spiraling out of
angle.
control and Belly becoming a new enchainer.
Belly is a new
As
enchainer.
for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel.
That's the
becoming
weapon,
what
right?
I am now. A monster.
Monster.
Half human, half enchainer. Maybe deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Okay.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
She still has her back to you. Somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Okay.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much...
A white wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Ramiel turns to face you wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
My turn again.
Huh? To tell me your story, of course. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Think back to your days at Helios Academy.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Marcian,
Okay.
the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time. And before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 great Hollows. Or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants.
Only 4 of them.
Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control.
Wow.
Serpico, he died because of me.
Died?
When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambitions' rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambitions' help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur.
But she's dead though, right?
That day,
Truvia's dead now.
no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's.
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking,
Whose gaze?
if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past.
Somebody has been gazing at me.
And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia.
She was killed.
She was killed by Dracena.
Does she know this? Does Ramiel know this?
Thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena.
Ooh.
Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
You tell Ramiel everything that happened?
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Not yet. A commotion erupts outside. Bamboo footsteps. Shouting echo through the area.
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Uh-oh. Somebody is causing some drama.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Sigrid. Don't come
I'm
closer.
afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Sigrid. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Sigrid, leave them out of this.
I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Not today, Sigrid. You come out of your own. Hurry and hide.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting.
First face-to-face.
Would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Sigrid versus Ramiel.
Now that is an unexpected development, Miss Bell. Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me.
Lady Dracaena is
As
evil.
for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
Die?
How can you be so sure before you actually
Sigrid,
try?
die.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty.
Ramiel
I am a
versus
fugitive
Sigrid.
after all. Hardly a saint to begin with, but are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What?
What did you say?
Gerta Blulu.
I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Gerta Blulu?
So where's the real Lady Dracaena?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Ramiel.
Where's the real one?
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that.
That's right.
Or could it be
You have suspected.
all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
Ah. Sigrid knew.
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up.
Makes sense.
Sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target.
Makes sense.
After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yep.
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case,
Bratty fake
there is no
Dracaena.
way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
Okay.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again,
There may be a third enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous.
Okay.
Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed.
That's right.
So, either it was Gertablulu, or a third enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, two people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core.
So how do we get
Judging
the
by
real
current
Lady
situation,
Dracena back?
It seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here.
Okay.
We should speak inside.
Alright. Let's
The
speak inside.
retroflux zone. I never would have thought. I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed
You're the one
anyone
that's
would
three
willingly
Sunbringers to
live in
fuse
the
back
sewers
together.
of the whole colony of Bangbu either.
Well,
I was pretty
not
shocked
sure how
when I
that
first
they're
got
gonna
here, too.
tell the story, right?
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena.
Dracena, that's how you pronounce it.
First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD.
Yep.
That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
Right.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal.
Ooh.
And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary.
She's too tall.
We could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracena herself.
Wow.
Which means she's definitely going to be there.
That's right.
That does sound promising.
Go in as
We
guests.
could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time,
okay,
nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yeah, how they don't have the power to do that, right?
I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We
Oh.
also figured out how those
Yep.
singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
That's cool.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation
That's the
data,
one.
while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to. Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters.
Wait, really? I thought they
Anyway,
like
leave this to me.
Sunbringers.
At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
You and Ramiel turn to look at Sigrid.
Why?
Oh, nothing.
I thought airspace patrol might be able to get us.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Okay, Sigrid's leave but pauses just before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
So that's the reason why she tried to assassinate. Okay. Alright, so my guess is the next... Wait, what? Chat with Ramiel before going to bed. Wait, I'll chat with Ramiel first, okay. Let's chat. After a crisis, I figured sleep wouldn't come for you. I'm clearly used to this situation. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my Enchainer transformation? Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly towards the abyss of the Enchainer. You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. We're using Talmel's strength, okay. The more I use Talmel, the stronger the creator's corruption. I need that power. There's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, my companion provided with me some specially made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide myself in this little room, use the calming medicine and write it out. Okay. Holding a grudge, you're not wrong. A week ago, back-to-back fighting pushed me right to the edge. I could barely keep the corruption in check. Corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you'd want to see it. I don't want anyone seeing me like that either. All monstrous and ugly. Sorry for running. Took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me. I'm fine at least for now. Get some rest. Okay. Wait, she can get corrupted if she used too much of her weapon Tao Miao. Alright.
Feels like wait, there's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I hope Wise and the others won't worry.
Let's sleep. Sigrid's voice cuts through the haze.
Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Drama already.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area.
How do you intend to get us there?
Of course not. I brought this.
She thought about it.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace Patrol uniform.
That's secret for you.
If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the hollow, this could work. Thanks, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short.
Okay. I get to be soldiers dressed up.
Hey, look. What's that?
What? Black and brown.
There are two Mr. Roars?
Two?
Is something the matter?
Why have you fallen,
Why have you fallen silent?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
I guess that should work, eh?
No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Roscalifer more suspicious than that?
Huh. Sigrid's decisions.
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As
I see.
luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Okay.
Beckford Street? Remiel.
Is this the one that you left?
The one you left there the day...
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are two mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Oh. She likes the costume. Sigrid likes Mr. Roar. Okay.
Once we enter the
Mr.
outpost,
Roar.
I ask that you both cooperate
Mr.
and play
Roar
your
the
parts
bear.
as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Okay.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins. Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well.
What?
Since you are both prepared,
Very
let us
loud
move
roar.
out.
Oh.
I never
Okay.
thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Alright.
Come on. You looked like
Okay.
you were having fun last time.
You
Sigrid though.
Do not forget to add
Good morning,
"Rawr"
Lady Sigrid.
to the end of your
Up
sentences.
and about early as always, huh?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Who is this dude?
Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr. I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr.
That's signature catchphrase.
Signature. Raw.
Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait. No, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes.
He's getting suspicious.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely. Rose Caliver needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady
Okay, this guy is dumb. Alright.
What is this guy even talking about?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
Okay, just like
I
that.
don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr. Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
We're ready. We can let you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever you give the word. Okay? Right now. Too much brain rot. Brain rot roar. Roaring with the brain rot. Together the three of you enter the scam all hollow. The scam all.
Right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today.
Finally got this headpiece off.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You're quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part.
Yup, they have to act like soldiers.
Especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see.
Makes
the
sense.
Head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel?
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Okay.
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Ooh, we gotta use
pass through
secret.
this tunnel first.
Free chest.
Rosewick should be just ahead.
Horse. Waifu.
So this is Rosewick.
Finally.
What a spectacle.
Okay.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
I was about to be like, who's that fourth guy? Oh, that's Pyroi. Okay.
Yes, back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Back door.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Uh-oh. Fourth hit of the basic attack.
Looks
Okay.
like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There is no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
Wait.
My spear stands ready. Break them!
Hey, Rowan!
Surrender now! All my strength in one strike! Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
Okay, let me grab this real quick. What is this thing? Looks like a cube.
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions.
What is this?
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that
Oh.
Sunbringer.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For
Hidden.
that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Is there any more chests? It looks like you can go through the other area. Key sensor
Aside
slot.
from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and
Tetris,
other facilities
yep.
prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated,
Alright, that's the
it
back
will
door.
rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people
Okay.
to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend.
What?
Let me finish first.
Finish what?
There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key.
Mm.
Just in case the
Let's find the second copy then.
But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome,
Okay.
so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
Okay.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up.
Okay.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
Very suspicious.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
Wow.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Okay. One, it doesn't look like it fit though. So I can put one key first. So why are we even chatting that nonsense for, right? Because I will need this to go up. Okay. Looks like that opened up a new area.
No enemies came through. Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Watch out for a surprise attack!
Scorching sun!
Eternal imprisonment!
Watch me closely.
Stand ready!
Time to shine.
Tactical deployment. Final strike!
Consider your survival.
Shatter! Shiver!
No, I'll... Ooh. Where's this? Switch. Switch.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Let's take a look around here.
Sunbringer's
There it
voice.
is. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you it was hidden somewhere high nearby. Did I not?
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Okay. The robot, eh?
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
Here comes.
That's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... anyway, it's...
Oh, just like that.
Done. Let's keep going.
Is there nothing else? Yeah, I just want to double check,
Looks
right?
like we'll have to go around.
I seem to
Okay.
remember a very beautiful
Spot's pretty cool.
spot up ahead.
Oh. 10 polychromes. Where does this lead to?
With one strike. Break them.
Let's hack the drone and open the path.
Double the drone, double the fun. Wait, really? I cannot go? Oh, shit. Alright. Can I go down? It's a lot of coins. Lots of interbu coins. Okay, it seems like I cannot go down anymore. So this is the highest I can, I mean the lowest I can go. Where's the meat? Am I doing it wrong? What the heck? Press rapidly. Oh, I'm not supposed to hold it.
Good, we're almost there.
Is that all of? There's a scooter right there. Flying scooter. Just a square. Enemies here. This looks like a place for enemies.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
How do I get that?
Go and take the key.
Oh. Wait. Okay, that one is going back already.
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing.
The beginning of a miracle.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration.
Celebration?
Remiel, that voice.
Yes. That's
Oh, that's Belly? I thought that's Sunbringer. Okay.
Alright, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Old friends indeed. Okay. Huh. Am I in the right track? Should be in the right track.
Really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
So this was back where we were before, right? That's right. Here comes the last one. 2 keys. Make a cube. Then now what? Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Alright.
That went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
Huh. Super empty, there's nothing here. That's interesting. It looks very clean as well.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now.
Yep.
Should it not?
there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all.
Oh.
A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much. Design, my partner.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent,
Wait.
I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Ethereals pay rent now.
Space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Is this the last one?
That's the last
I
one.
was expecting something a little tougher. Don't get scorched. That alone.
The scum
Ow.
shall not be defiled.
Wait, did I not press it fast enough? Do it then. Not gonna do it.
My spear stands ready.
Okay, need to delay that skill.
One step ahead.
Wait, you still have
There
10%
it is,
HP
the
left.
device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next? Only you can do.
Only me? Wait, there's a space there, but it seems like you cannot go. Oh, it's just like an empty hollow thing. Alright, alright.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
Alright, what's happening
The
now?
equipment was not damaged in that fight.
It looks fine. It's a prototype.
This is it.
Modules aren't that different from modern ones.
But we are here to bait out the lolly Dracaini Sunbringer.
I think... Alright, this is it. Prototype?
That's the entire goal, that's the entire objective. Okay. Mm-hmm.
We did it!
Just like that, it works. Alright.
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
It's surprisingly easy to use.
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo. We still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
You establish the connection to the outside of the hollow. Grief.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
I'm Essie, okay.
Need anything from us, Belle?
Thanks, but not right
Not
now.
for now, thanks.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal.
Uh-oh.
Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete.
Just like back then.
Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What?
Sunbringer.
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
See, back then they were wearing these black clothes.
Is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
Wait, is that Miyabi? No, that's Miyabi's
How
mother,
many
right?
more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud.
Ooh, Dude Void Hunter. There's a Dude Void
That's
Hunter.
quite the commotion. I take it the
Your
experiment
first
was a success.
male Void Hunter.
Yes.
Oh my
very much
goodness.
so. It would have been even
Why did
more
nobody talk about this
successful
on
if the
Twitter yet?
core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
The first male Void
Even
Hunter.
a little map earns me that much grief. I was
It's
merely
important too,
showing
right?
Full confidence in my
It's all white.
colleagues'
It's all
professional
females.
competence. Besides, today's success is only
Is he the only
first
dude?
step
I think he's the
toward
only dude.
taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy?
8G male.
Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Professor RK is which one?
Then, let's throw a party like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Oh.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time.
That's
as
right.
long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do.
They let their guard down.
We could even go anywhere.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
None of us
Is it 5 of them?
reached the promised destination.
Time passes.
Finally. This should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Before Miyabi's mom being crazy.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
Or could be grandma as well.
Fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Upload the complete path data to Prophet Boo. Afterward, you change back to Mr. Raw costume and return together to the NR gang's hideout. Okay. Back at the hideout, you head to Remy's room to start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering the leakages. After intense grind, you manage to put together enough of them. Just before the welcome banquet, while calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid quietly slipped out, then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell...
Miss Bell,
Then
the
venue
killer.
will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena. I imagine Bell would have no objections to that. Would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the
What if
banquet
Sigrid
hall.
betrayed us, guys?
The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance.
Dance.
Got it.
Okay. Something is sus with this situation, man. Will Sigrid betray us or not? Huh. Alright.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Bell, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid. This is a pretty good spot.
Alright.
I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
What's going on? Betrayal going on. That's what.
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right. I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, wait!
Now let us follow
She's gonna carry me.
with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
What?
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up.
Gerta Blulu.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner.
On their dance partner only.
And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
Dancing
You're
time.
already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Remiel
Just so
and
we're
Bell.
clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
Step. We didn't really step though, right? I remember them showing this part during the cutscene.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
Uh-oh.
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay
Liar.
right where you are.
We're gonna kill the lolly. It's time.
Remy?
What?
I'm sorry, Belle. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye.
What? Why she froze me?
You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
But Gerta Blulu is strong though.
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Where's Sigrid? Did Sigrid witness it though?
Remiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Chicken?
Belle, why are you here?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Time to pluck all the feathers.
Sorry.
Save the apologies for later.
Save it for after this is over.
She's planning to kill a lolly. Well, the lolly is apparently the Gerta Blulu, right?
And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracaena.
Is Sigrid here to
I
help?
can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop?
Any way to stop it? Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Let's do it then. Are there any main arteries?
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon, now that player 2 has joined the game. Let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed. The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move carefully. Belle, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon.
is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
What? Okay. Is this a cover?
That's it. That's the first artery.
How do I get there?
The explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Okay. Interesting.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it.
Stay clear.
Danielle, how's it going on yours?
The target growth is just ahead.
Step. Destroyed. 1 ball down.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
This way.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
What the?
Belle, take the tracks to the next target.
No iframe when you dodge.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the
Step.
cocoon's
Is there a third one? Wait, that's it? Oh shit!
This way. We're nearly there.
I died.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse
What
its
the?
reaction gets.
Fine, fine.
That only
I'll
proves
stay here
we've got
then.
it cornered.
Gotta be patient.
Move in during the gaps between explosions. Belle, ready to punch right through it?
This is it, right?
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm.
Left click.
Now!
Left click. Whoa.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
It's not over. It's just starting.
Too late.
Oh no. Complete. New boss.
Together!
Okay. Very strong. Very strong, boss. Wow. Ow.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world. I think.
Know your place.
Need to get one more Lumiflux.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
Probably.
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
Spin.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Draw your weapon!
Me take the lead. Very well. I'll need to exert myself a bit. A single moment can become eternity.
Get this out of the way. Okay.
Scorching sun!
Eternal imprisonment!
Okay.
My turn. The wind
This should be
scatters
enough.
past, and you're next.
The ult does a lot. Ooh.
If we can just expose its core! Hang in there!
Then even the Void Hunter is struggling with this guy.
Getting away! We gotta catch it!
It's running away now?
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy!
Remy alone. Remy alone is going to do this, is it? Oh, damn.
Remy, capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
Capture alive? Oh, I'm actually
It's been
controlling
a long
her.
time since I fought in the skies.
Ooh.
But this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Gird up, Lulu!
Okay.
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
How do I deal with that though? E.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
Run away, baby.
Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch
Wow.
me?
E. Okay, what do I do? Space.
Always attacking from behind. Can't you
That's
face
right.
me head on?
Attack from behind is the best.
Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings.
Oh damn, I can do that? I can
Bringing
stop
down
the time?
pillars to block my path again. Out of my way.
Take this.
An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Oh shit.
Good. Time to end this. And that
It's behind me now.
checkmate, monster.
Left
I
click.
hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Left click. One more. Alright. I think we got it. That's pretty cool. High Royston.
Dracaena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
How do you get it out though? Get Lady Dracaena out. Oh shit. What just happened? Wow.
Alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Lolly? Saved. Oh shit. Is it safe though? Wait. Is that thing eating it or is taking it away?
It just devoured Gertablulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now.
Dracaena?
We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Level 1?
S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium?
Lindvern is here. Very
I don't know
sus.
what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity. But if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life.
No, we're trying to bring her to life.
If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Because this girl
Remiel,
is evil.
hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
What? Huh.
Remiel? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Lindvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight.
Quite a sight indeed. Owen is smart.
However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person.
What?
Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
No.
Naturally.
Say no.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
No, Truvia was someone else.
What? You? Why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gertablulu unless they saw it themselves.
Yeah.
Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
Don't resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
What? Vanish.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
Just like that? Okay. Alright. With a weakened Remiel in the tow, you flee to a hidden corner somewhere.
No. Look away.
It's okay now, Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Don't look. Don't look, guys.
Okay. I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
Don't look. Nobody's looking, right?
So, why didn't you tell me sooner?
Okay.
About your plan with Sigrid? And even Linfern?
Okay.
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to.
You're looking?
But I do not.
She don't have anywhere to return
The
to.
era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid?
100 years old.
I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it.
Is Truvia already dead though?
Doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day.
Grandma? That's right. Grandma
I'm not trying
Remiel.
to sweet talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad
That's what
right
she
now?
is.
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
Partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues.
Can I look at her now?
As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linfern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
Okay.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really.
Remiel didn't want to
I
ruin
only
Belle's
want to
life by
rest
roping her
myself
into being a criminal.
Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Okay. You hear the sound of the wings. And Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Wise what happened. Perhaps you are too exhausted when you wake up already. It's already next morning.
Oh, Belle, over here. Have some bacon.
Bacon?
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
No thanks.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Are you guys being too overly friendly today?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bone.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was
What?
way too close.
The voice is cut
I
off?
was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
I guess so.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Oh wait, Truvia is still alive.
Come in.
Wait, she didn't die. Okay.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced.
I was like very okay. Lady Sunbringer is here.
Please, Linvern is fine.
Linvern.
I can never get used to being lady this and lady that.
Lady
Do I really
this,
look
lady that.
Old?
Very
Whoa,
old.
Now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
How do we know this is the real Lady Sunbringer?
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized.
Okay.
She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Alright. So she's alive. I thought she's dead. I thought Truvia... I was like, the story is kind of weird. If you introduce like a Belle's childhood friend just to kill her in like this chapter, like what the heck, right? But okay, she's still alive. I wish they would make it more obvious that she's still alive, right?
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
Because earlier Pyroy said that you cannot save her anymore, she's dead, right? That's what Pyroy
Because
said.
of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I only did what I had to do.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you.
Oh, they had their own plan.
Rather,
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen.
Oh, so that's what they discussed
There's something I need
outside.
to ask. Now that Ramiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection.
Okay.
As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Wait, I'm a little bit confused with the story. It's a little some parts very confusing for
Her
me.
condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now.
Is this the real Lady Sunbringer though? Is Linvern the real one? Because Dracina is... I thought they say like all three of them are like not real. They are all imposters, right? How do we know that this Linvern is the real one? That's what Ramiel said earlier, right? That all three Sunbringers are apparently imposters? Or does she only refer to Dracina in that particular case? Because why are we treating Linvern as though this is the real one?
Oh, right. Ramiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message.
Mm-hmm.
She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Usual spot. Then I'll go see her right now.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey Belle? Aren't you going to see Ramiel?
Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
They say all three are imposters, so I thought they were all evil. Okay.
Ramiel. Is she okay now too?
About your plan... Most of it actually worked out between Sigrid and Ramiel, if I recall correctly. Their secret chat while you were busy. Okay. It wasn't until Ramiel dragged Jota Lulu. Okay. After all, with the attack on Truvia and what happened to Dracini, there had to be an explanation. Someone's gonna use this to stir up trouble. There's too many people rushing Roscalifu and looking to profit. That's fair. Alright. So we gotta see Ramiel upstairs. What up?
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
You recovered already?
Ramiel, you've recovered already?
Oh, were you hoping I'd act a little more in distress so you'd have a chance to take care of me? I could play along with that. Shall we start over then?
It's okay. There's no point when I already know. So, did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being.
Only for the time being.
Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
So nobody died. Everybody is alive. Dracina's
will
alive.
likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no
That childhood friend is alive. Serpico is probably still alive.
At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina,
Okay.
the karma core remained inside Gerta Blulu.
Gerta
And
Blulu.
was devoured by Bashmu.
Does that mean Bashmu?
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gerta Blulu?
Yes. It seems far more intelligent than Gerta Blulu.
Ooh, smarter than Gerta
But of
Blulu.
course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gerta Blulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding
The
somewhere
real
in Rose Califer.
Culprit.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need
Serpico,
to worry
is
too
it?
much at the moment.
They never really explained the
Dracina
Serpico part.
likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
Lady Sunbringer.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies?
Okay.
What's really going on with
So
her?
what's the explanation here?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer.
It's all
The
fake.
truth is, I really did come to Rose
Okay, it's
Califer
real.
in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew.
Okay, she
And
did.
then I saw Eldrada.
Eldrada.
Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts
Okay.
and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which
But-
is just like Void Hunter weapons.
But why? Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know.
3 Sunbringers?
So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated. At least for the next few days.
I'll go get you some breakfast.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have I told you before?
Who is this?
You really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie.
So she's a liar.
Hardly the first time.
Ah.
Why are you getting nervous?
This is her friend. Belly.
Don't answer my question with another question.
This gotta be Belly, right?
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers.
The truth.
Whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake. For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself, but you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for.
This thing is searching for her as well.
Where is she?
At the same time, somewhere in Buastrom.
How pitiful.
Is that Serpico?
What did they call that monster again? Right, Bertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core.
Okay. They finally revealed this guy.
Embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything.
That's right.
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again.
This guy looks like Aventurine from Honkai Star Rail.
Simply admit that you are worthless.
Worthless?
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
She's not even talking back. What? So Truvia is worthless. Truvia is worthless. Aventurine is now in this game. This Sunbringer is fake. All 3 Sunbringers are fake. Ramiel is a liar. Don't trust her. And Sigrid is also a liar, I feel like. So no, you can trust no one. All I know from this story is you can trust no one. They're all lying. They're all lying and we'll find out eventually, right? Truvia is NPC is worthless. If it's worthless, why keep showing her then? They show her at the beginning, they build up the story momentum with her, I don't know, right? It's like they're trying to build up something with Truvia, but of course we don't see it yet, right? It's like definitely going to be like to be continued kind of thing. I think this 3.1 story, there's a lot of questions. There's too much questions to be asked. So I think 3.0 has a better overall structure. This one, there's a lot of things hanging. Now I get it, right? They cannot explain everything. That's fine, but yeah, the truth is it feels it's not, the story is not bad, but it's what's the word? I guess it's messy in a way. Kind of messy. It's like all over the place, right? All over the place. So for now, we'll see how it goes. I think they try to do too much plot twists, which ends up hurting the story. I wouldn't say hurt the story, but it's like there's like plot twist after plot twist after plot twist after plot twist. But at some point, you gotta like, if everything is a plot twist, then there's no real plot twist. Does it make sense? I think plot twist only makes sense or only works if there's like 1 or 2 of them. If they have like 5 or 6 of them, too much plot twist, and I think that's what happened in 3.1. Right? It feels like there's too much plot twist, right? Then I do think that everything is all over the place. We'll get the answers soon, I guess. Oh, that's just the lights. Okay. That's the cool stuff. That's the thing. How do I... Okay. Is Honkai Star Rail all over again? Yup. A little bit like that, right? A little bit. But Truvia being alive makes sense though, right? Because no way they try to build her. and then it's like they didn't really capitalize or use her and all. I didn't play NIKKE. Yeah, I think we'll do NIKKE tomorrow, man. Because NIKKE will be another 4 hours, right? I didn't know it would take that long actually. Because somebody told me that, I think somebody mentioned that this story is like 3 hours. But I feel like it's more like 6 hours. Maybe like 5 to 6 hours, right? So there's that. I guess if you skip a lot, it will be faster. Which is going to be unfortunate. That means I'll need to do... Because I need to do Brown Dust as well, right? Well, there's like 3 story. Because for NIKKE, I haven't do part 1, right? I can do like part 1, but I don't want to do part 1 and then continue tomorrow for part 2. But if I do both parts, I think I will need at least 3 hours, right? That's my guess. Get these. What do you guys think of the story though? Do you guys think it's good? If you guys watch the entire story part with me, you liked it? I think there's a lot. I think the fight scenes was cool. But early on, I feel like they dragged on a little bit too long. I feel like the early part, they was like talking for so long. After you get to the... I think once you get to the Anna gang part, once you get you can control the... Once you can control the Bamboo, then it gets better, right? Because that's when everything actually happens. But early on, when you were talking with Truvia and stuff, and then the tea party, I was like, okay, what was... Watching the cake was worth it? Yeah, but that's all at the end, alright? That's all at the end. I think that was like the last 1 hour or something.
Mind if I get a little inquisitive?
Who? Okay, let me see. So now I've unlocked all the things. That means I should be able to... Wait, what's this? Oh, finish the story. Chapter 2, Season 3's Long Goodbye. Get this. I do agree there was too much exposition. I understand the build up, right? So basically, I guess that confirms what they show at the end. The Serpico guy was actually alive. Serpico. They still haven't explained what happened to Nico, right? Because the entire point of Billy and Cisia following us is because something about the other... Something happened to the other members. Nicole, Nekomata, or they were being chased. I thought we were gonna meet them here, right? Maybe we'll meet them eventually, right? Never see Nicole ever again. Yeah, Nicole is funny, but yeah, I guess she's gone. She gone just like that, eh? Hey, GuitarRock, you're a funny guy. Funny? Really? Truvia, Prophet Boo, Claret. Wait, there's a question mark here. Oh. Oh, that's the other guy, right? I mean the other girl. The one with glasses. What's her name again? That I think works together with her. So I've met her, which makes a lot of sense. I haven't met... Where is this? Okay. I was trying to click. Oh. What is this? Welcome to Budiak's Divination Parlor. Budiak. Secret place, eh? What makes you say that? Okay, so this is a bamboo that does storytelling. Very interesting. Dressed like Aladdin. Okay. Let me do this. How do I do this? Go here, go here. Come here. Then come here. Then, yeah, that's it, right? Okay, I was wondering why they give you 2 more of the other ones. Divinabu. Learning divination. Can I enter there or no? I cannot. Okay. So this is literally underneath my dormitory actually. Island bus. Do I need to go and find the other one? My drama is the best. Okay, we're gonna go find the bamboo with the best drama. Where's this at? My stomach has been growling for the last 2 hours. I think I need to go and get something to eat soon. Let me do this drama guy first. Oh wait, isn't this? Oh. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the brain. It's inside your head. I'm not talking about my brain. Okay. Please no Kapka. Kapka is missing. Head over to the bus stop nearby. Ask the troop members if they've got any clues. So this is like a secret quest, is it? Can't go up. Can I go down? Can't go down either. Okay, so how do I clearly... Oh, wait. Oh. I've never thought of coming up here actually. This is how I do it. Okay. Let's do this. More stuff here. Huh. Oh, okay. Don't use that one. Use this one. Yep. Get this. Alright, is this the one? So now that I'm here, can I just jump down? What is this claw machine thing? Okay, it seems like I can... There's a way for me to go down, right? Right, this one is cool. I guess my vicinity is over here. Ooh, I can see some chests there. There's like 1 chest here, 2 chests there. There's definitely going to be ways for me to go there. But how? How do you go down? I need to go there. I don't think there's a way actually. I need to figure this out later, I guess. Or can I just... Does this lead me to down there? These tracks... No, this leads me to all the way somewhere else. Does it circle back to where I came from? Wait, it might actually be. No, it doesn't. It literally brings you to somewhere else. Okay, but I haven't explored here, is it? Press F to go backwards. If I go backwards, does that bring me... No, I don't think it actually brings me where I want to go, right? In this particular case. Does it bring me there? It's like the left side. I think it ends here, yeah. So it's like here, but it's like down there, right? Oh, seems like I'll just have to walk back down. There's like a path that I can go down. I'll just have to find that. So it's not, I don't have to traverse away, I guess. But yeah, this is the one, right? This the one. Submit this as well. 378. Oh wait. Wait, my bamboo is gone. Yo, what do you mean my bamboo is gone though? Yo, why would you take my bamboo away? Wait, why is there 91 here? Oh, because it's not enough to level up, okay. Wait, at what level do you get? I haven't do any of the pixel fairy tale yet. I will definitely do that eventually. Let me see. You get one more glass right there. Cool stuff, I guess.
Looks like we're...
Alright, regardless guys, I think I'm done with the stream. I've been streaming for 8 hours, damn, that's long. I'll need to go and edit some video, get some work done. Thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna do the NIKKE story tomorrow. Unfortunately, you know, couldn't do it today. Hopefully we can do that tomorrow, right? Alright, I'll see you guys then. Take care. See you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.